Well, hello. I did not catch too much of the Rome 2 part. Good to see you, Baitor. Good to see you, Joachim. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to the day. I admit, I had a pretty good start to the day myself. Good news. A lot of good news there, I must say. Or at least I feel like it. I was surprised to see Rome 2 up there. I saw parts on, like, the update and some of the other things going on with Rome 2. But that was, like, right in the nitty-gritty of me having to get the kids ready and getting my daughter off to school. So admittedly, that's one of the parts I missed the most of. That, and I need to go back and watch most of the 40K stuff, because, again, I missed a major portion of the 40K stuff, but I saw parts, and that scrolling, man, oh, brother, that scrolling from the planet was amazing. You were muted? No worries. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I missed parts. Like, I missed that portion, admittedly. Can we get away with this? I saw parts. Like, the... when they were talking about changing, like, a bunch... Was it, like, the tech tree or something? I was gonna go back and watch it again. I'm not gonna lie. There'll be even more infections here. Sorry, I'll show you my armpit. Well, I skipped Warhammer 3 segment for now. I saw a good portion of that. I think I saw most of it. Maybe not all of it. Let's get Soul Blight real quick. I missed parts, but I did see a majority, I believe. Again, like I said, I'm going to have to go back and watch it. I basically got the kids out. I saw parts of it. Yeah, there was like a Venus, Mars, Jupiter lineup, right? And I remember him talking about it and being kind of like... What sucked is being in and out of the room. I was just like, I am so confused as to like what we're talking about here. But like, okay, keep going. Like, I'll catch up. And I never really did. But at the same time, I feel like I gleaned some good information. So we'll grab Krugenwald here. And then next turn, we might turn all armies. Just being like, wait, he's been in game for this long and you're making us pay for him? And I was like, yes. We'll kind of wait and decide on those, but I think Locus of Virulence is fine. Because we'll have the heroes kind of getting the rest of those goodies, right? The Exalted Hero getting the heal. I mean, he could have got the heal too, but it's not going to be long before he's gone into Demonhood. Greater Demonhood, hopefully. We'll get the heroes to catch up over there. Demon Tamer. Cycle back up into territories that kind of matter for us. Assault Garrison here. As part of the Jupiter update of the 3 Jupiter Mars update is battle mechanics, Venus is visual. Yes, and Jupiter is the campaign gameplay mechanics. So it sounds like those 3 parts. They will come to the beta. Okay, cool. Dude, I have to say, his suit was on point, too. What was it, like that bright baby blue? I was like, hell yeah, man. He came dressed for success.
So sick.
So part of what we want to do... 1,000 Mund we could upgrade, I guess. Crystal Spires. There we go. But don't we have... Yeah, here I think is ready. No? Where? Yes, Blackrock is. 11-2, so we need 1,000 more gold.
Clan Rictus Supreme. See, many storm vermin between me and you. Now make track.
Are you a god?
I
Tribal.
These guys might be worth.
You have done well to make
there we
it
go.
Very well.
never.
In the interest of not breaking all the mods, the current Pre-Pantheon's version of Rome 2 will still be updated. Yes, I heard the opt-in and out stuff, so I was like, dude, that's awesome. Because I'm like, what had me wondering is like, man, this is a lot of changes for a game that people have very much fallen in love with over the years. So it's like, you change too much, it might piss people off. But I think it'll be good overall. We'll get a great blight oak here at Black Rock. Blight oaks are rare, massive, sprawling trees riven with labyrinthine root networks, said to be seedlings of the great tree growing in Nurgle's garden. They'll get us to tier 5, and in a location that, I mean, with the 2 basic military buildings, we'll start pumping out the best of these things, right? We'll get Rot Knights, Greater Unclean Ones, Toad Dragons now, all kinds of good toys. On top of what we were already starting to get, we were really starting to hum now.
Rejoice.
Over here, yeah, we might as well spread the plague here. Give us a 1. Army infected. What do we have here? Something like that, maybe to start, and we gotta be mindful of what we have overall to be able to use, because we do want to just start pumping these out like almost non-stop. Okay, I think that'll get us. What are we at here? 2. We gotta get one over here also. I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't get one on. What's his face here? I don't think Epidemius can use the port well, but so I mean this might be their best bet to send somebody over. Attrition here would be great. Then so would be like melee defense, weapon strength, and armor would be pretty stellar, along with this too. Can't be movement range, wouldn't be bad. Maybe something like that. We'll have the healing possibilities. We'll have battle healing cap reduced. Although, I mean, they heal a little bit, but not a ton, right? Hey, Joker, good to see you. Weapon strength reduced and increase in melee defense, right? Let's summon a cultist here.
Will come many.
We just have to hope Bragg goes somewhere else than over here. We can also get one here, though. Oh, we cornered this out. Dang it. Should have paid closer attention there. Maybe do this. I'll get rid of this whole side for now. And we'll still have these to use. This can still connect through here. We can still connect through here. Oh yeah, we're running out of plagues already.
Fly, Lord, forgive me. Not yet.
We'll get him moving over there. And then, I mean, number of plagues until new blessed symptoms and symptom locations. So we could make another 2 and then reset it, I guess. So let's see here. What do we want to do? We got one on Carl. We could get one over to Gottfried, at least get one right away. Or I'm wondering, like, Beastman might be a wonderful one to plug it on. Right? Oh, this would really trouble them, I think. if we reduced their campaign movement range and disabled march, tunneling, and teleportation, they would still have an ambush. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe that line and leave this one for the next one or something in here. And we'll pop this on the Beastman here. They'll get us up to 3 total. There's another one we can grab at Gottfried here. And this should reset things. So let's just do something like this.
Bring suffering to all.
Cultist of the plague god.
Get him moving down here. New blessed symptoms and okay. So I got new blessed things, but I still have to wait for the cooldowns. Dang it. Well, I really cut my nose off there. But either way, we got a bunch of plagues out. We are at, what, 3 right now, and we have 3 able to go out. Just in this area. And hopefully they spread too, because we just also landed a few in here, right? Carl's got one. The Beastmen here have one. Yeah, let's just hope they spread about. Let's make sure our heroes are all moved. Yep, we're good. River Erskine could really use a garrison there, but we are a little broke at the moment. Little low on the money. And we could do that. Get ourselves a toxic spore. And then probably in the next turn or two we need to build a garrison over here. Especially look at this huge wave of destruction. And we have Drycha over here, who is probably going to cause some kind of trouble. We could spawn up an army, but I'm not too troubled here. The Demon Prince can loop back and deal with her. But I mean, also Carl's fighting her, so we'll see. She'll either come for us, or she'll go for Carl, or Carl will run her off. We'll see. I don't know if Carl's actually fighting her, but I think the rat was. Skaven Blight. No, Hell Pit, excuse me. Wrong rats. They'll likely attack us, especially like Kislev's like a wide open basket for him. But we can see. We'll either send back the Demon Prince, or we'll send the oh, Pyrrhic victory here against Drycha. Never mind. Go home. Take extra money. Got a decisive defeat over here, though. So they just sacked it. The Rome 2 Pantheon updates news was the best part of the today for sure. And out of the different Pantheon updates, Super is the most exciting for me. It sounded pretty interesting in general. It always gives me hope. This Rome 2, dang it, dude. We knew. That's why we sent 2. We knew he was going to possibly go for one of those, and he had a high chance of killing him. Nice, we're up to 5 already, though, so that's great.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Where'd he go? Okay, he went south. Okay. Let's head up here. And we'll keep an eye on this. We'll try to grab Norden and then come back over here and deal with these guys. It's going to be a pain because we have to head all the way over there, but I think all in all we'll be fine. Let's try for it. I don't know that we'll actually get it, but we'll try. I don't know where the army is. Hopefully they went north. Let's go to Shrieking Blade. We'll loot and occupy. We probably shouldn't be, but we're right here to deal with any rebellions or anything that happen. Which are most definitely going to happen. No, head this way. You actually make it to him? Be pretty cool if you could. I mean, we gotta swing back for Infernius, so we can always just head back and deal with the rebellion too. Yeah, we'll level up Soul Blight. I think we're on the up and up here. Tear that down. We get more infections.
Pestilence. Oh, Father, give me a sign.
Carl's got a plague. Why don't you get a plague? Oh, he's protected from plague. Okay, well in that case, Mr. Gottfried, would you like to hear about our friend Mr. Nurgle? He's such a kind friend. You should be friends with him. Let's see what we can do for building up here. We don't want to invest too much in Kislev as much as I would love to. Over here at the Vial Synthesis, or at the Blackrock, we could build a Vial Synthesis. That would make us some more money per turn, getting it up to a total of, what is that? 600 income per turn with the Microbial Bog. Look pretty good there, I think. And unassigned skill points. What do we have? We'll go Spirit Leech for now. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit to repair. We'll get the rebellion next turn. And we'll just march back and deal with it. And then go back up to Infernius and hopefully finish off the situation. Yes, this is eventually what we wanted to do here. So we basically aggressively introduced ourselves to Nukari. Did you catch the show and tell? I did, Catatonic. How you doing? I was pretty excited for most of it. I missed parts because it was just right smack dab in the middle of me getting the kids ready, but for the most part I caught bits and pieces. I think I got like 80%, 70%. My biggest problem with the province settlement management was how building chains were restricted to major settlements, only minor settlements. Only there were some building chains not worth spending a build slot on, and growth becomes a non-factor once all summons grow to their max building slot. Everything is happening with growth, but the other problem areas are being directly addressed by the settlement. Well, that's like what they were kind of talking about too, right? Where it was there was like a drop-off point of it being necessary. Okay, so he did come and help her. They eventually took Kislev. They're just sacking it though. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll come back and deal with them. Well, I mean, we're definitely going to deal with them, but maybe we won't have as much to clean up by then. Rebellion of the Cold Mires. We got settlement sacked. Settlement sacked. I'm gonna try to get there by next turn.
Cultist of the Plague God.
See where he ends up, so we can put the hero in here. Yep. Increase mobility and training.
We shall spread rot quicker.
And hopefully we'll be there as soon as next turn. Epidemius here.
Tallymen. Give
A pox to cripple that.
Any Nurglings, or you go overboard.
Okay, and we'll see if they come for us here. He can make it, so I mean they could get aggressive and just try to take us out. We will see.
Disease liberates. Her father commands.
We'll just kind of wander over here. Oh, please don't stop this. You nerd burger. You're probably going to do something about that. Oh, we'll get life leeching, actually. And then how are we looking here? Yeah, probably the infections. Prepare the port. And we'll call that good for now. We are up to 6 of the 9, so hopefully we can get into the next tier, but otherwise, I mean, we're still looking pretty good. We have achieved short campaign victory, and we just need to try to get the rest of the settlements, right? We're at 30, we need to get to 60. Better system, depending on what the new Army Navy agent limits. Interesting. Was that a good hinter? What do you mean? I thought it was pretty good information. Boris being a thing, definitely had me kind of like, okay, so seen this coming. I don't know if I caught him, but I don't know if we saw anything on actual like, oh, Throg's coming to do something about it, but hopefully they take it first. Nope, it got wiped out. Okay, well in that case, let's get over here. Here, let's pop another plague if we can. Nice, we do. We do have the ability to. Let's do something like this, maybe. That still leaves us pretty open.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
Each new leech I shall sow pestilence.
And then let's go here.
Making fatties aplenty.
They
Spread
will
there.
wail and suffer.
Let's get another one here. We'll do this. This will be melee defense, a local recruitment capacity reduction, and winds of magic increase. I'll send this guy here. Very good. We still have a little bit of plagues going through, but now we're at least up to tier 2. We could sneak ourselves up. Where are we at right now? A total of 5. So we're only just getting into that, but I mean 5 more and we could maybe just barely get 4 more. So not looking too bad.
To please the Plague Lord. It is too far.
Let's get down here.
Corruption always. All shall wither in time.
Can you get him? Nice. Good job, little plague ridden. Thanks for pulling that off. Get Soul Blight and Locust. And let's go ahead and take out the camp. And then we'll take out the settlement. It looks like he already did it. Yeah, we'll see here, and we'll try to get down through these territories. Throg is all up in our stuff here, helping us out, but also getting in the way a little bit. Yeah, let's go and get Deadly Blade up a little bit. Was my idea or Grimgore's Red Boys? Yeah, no, we are playing a good Epidemius campaign right now. The only bummer is, like I said before, it is a little bit of a bummer that it is a bit bugged, but I mean, not the end of the world. Can't complain too much. You know, not that bad. Okay, we'll get up here. Hopefully we don't lose too many Nurglings, if any at all. But yeah, I mean, I genuinely love playing Nurgle campaigns, so it's a good time if you ask me. I'll try to keep him aggressive here. We need some kind of cav, and like a couple of these would be stellar, but I don't know if it's worth it. But we're doing it. If we can't afford the second one, is that what it was? Just a slight too much. Let's see here then. We got peace deals. No, we don't want either of those. That'll do it. Nice. We're pals with the beastmen here. They're more beast buddies. Oh, I am not opposed to going to war with Sigvald here and just continuing to crush this side of the map. Aspect of the Dread Knight will be a little bit better in the situation. We'll get Miasma and Children of Nurgle. Scouting Spirit Leech. Increased mobility, Infernal Champion. And Blade Master and Hard to Hit. But yeah, and it kind of sounds like it's not everyone gets a bugged campaign, so that's good, right? We don't have to, like, if you're wanting to play it, you don't have to worry, and if it's bugged out the gate, you can just restart it. But I didn't know when we were like 20 turns in before I figured out that it's like, yeah, definitely bugged. Like, we had small indications, but nothing that was like clear. We got Spore Diffusion. The decomposing mulch of Nurgle's garden breeds countless foul-smelling, ruinous fungi which yield a rich bounty of noxious spores. Gain 50 treachery each time a building cycle completes, along with income from infrastructure buildings plus 10%. We also have some building we can throw up and create. Forest of Decay, getting more money would be great. Another Vial Synthesis. And I want to spend here, but I don't know if I do really want to. Because all the trouble here, there's just so much chaos and shenanigans. When we get back into our territory, we might do some recruiting here and snag some guys. Well, we killed the armies that had the plague, dang it. So it reduces back down to the last tier. But yeah, I can't complain. Nurgle campaigns are a ton of fun. I am a little bit way behind here, Zuu. What are your thoughts about Nurgle infection? Sometimes I feel their little needs more buff, and sometimes I feel they balance on like greenskin scrap. I feel like. Yeah. Scrap is something you need almost constantly. Hopefully, I'm not so far late on that comment there. I'm catching up on getting better at YouTube. It's just such a smaller chat. I need to make it bigger. But yeah, no. I would definitely say, like, in this campaign, it feels like spam a bit more. and that will lead us to better blessings overall, or more of them, which in theory would be pretty good. But then at the same time, I feel like if you with Kugath, you have better blessings off the bat and better to work towards. But we'll just have to see. It's been a long minute since then, and yeah, like scrap is more of a mechanic that's going to be consistent from A to Z, just in so many different ways too, right? Because scrap is going to help you take weak units up a notch to help you win punch up, right? And then in other cases, having scrap is going to round out weaknesses later on too, and even early. But like, it's going to take units that like you maybe are doing something special with, and then take it to like an S tier, right? A niche kind of situation up to the next level. I didn't know you started streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, no, I try to do both, mainly because it's something that we can. So Twitch only has what, 90 days, 60 days of video, right? And there's been so often where someone will pop in and they'll ask questions about a campaign that we literally just did, right? And it was just on that cusp of like, man, I was really hoping to see you play this campaign. It was like, oh, that was like 4 months ago. It just got purged from Twitch. So about 2 years ago, I just started recording on YouTube also. And that way it's there. And if ever there's somebody, and it's happened a few times, and it's been a blessing to be able to do it, right? Where I can go, hey, I know you want to see that campaign. We just played that campaign, so I'm not going to cycle in like right away. There might be like a challenge or something campaign that we sneak them in on. But if you really want to, when you have the time, you can go back and check out my YouTube and dive into that campaign. What I need to do now is I need to box it all up and categorize it, so you can just go in and go, okay, I want to watch this campaign. Here's the playlist for that. I want to watch this campaign. Playlist for that, right? There's going to be a couple streams where I'm going to have to like cut in half because we finished one, started another kind of thing. But I think that would help a lot of people as a directory, because right now it's like 300 some videos just sitting there, right? 14 days without Prime, 60 days with Prime. At least that's as far as I know. How is it at least used to be? Yeah, I have no clue how. I haven't checked it in a long time either. Is it the abhorrent lodestone here? Within a dark ravine, your Tallymen sight the pristine corpse of a colossal ancient stegodon. The great lizard's presence here is a mystery, but nevertheless it shall become a glorious tribute to Nurgle's love. Yeah, we'll get an item out of it. Someone receives plague. Very good. We got that abhorrent lodestone. Unusual location at the fetid catacombs. What do we get? The Tower of the Cabal. The Magisters come on an ashen morn, following a sleepless night that delivered their ensorcelled towers to your very doorstep. The Cabal's current power level 10%. If a character ends turn in this region with 20 or more Legendary Lord defeat traits, this location will be removed. Predestined plans, the Cabal will become more powerful in all future campaigns. What? This goes through different campaigns? That's pretty cool. If the Cabal's power level is 30% or more, expedited schemes, each time you destroy an enemy faction, you gain an effect. Lasting 1 turn, that provides near instant recruitment and construction. If the Cabal's power level is 50% or more, flawless machinations. After losing a settlement to an enemy force, there's a 5% chance the force will be destroyed and the settlement returned. If the Cabal's level is 70% or more, inevitable consequences. After conquering a region, there is a 10% chance you will automatically occupy the entire province. If the Cabal's power level is 90% or more, impossible outcomes. There's a 2% chance per turn that one of your enemies will have their entire faction utterly destroyed. Yeah, I think we're keeping this one, man. And if we can help them spread, we will. How do we... So we have to get it removed if we want it to become more powerful. I don't know if we have anyone with that many defeat traits. Even Epidemius, but... We're not about to let that try to stop us. We'll get there, we'll try. Can't afford. We'll see. Oh, rats. What are you doing? Okay. final point of replenishment here. We kind of need stuff down here, don't we? What one do we have available? Gosh, yeah, if we can put this on him, that might be pretty good. And then over here, let's scout it out a little bit.
Disease for them. Decay.
There's another one here. Almost didn't see him. A lot of failure here, guys. What the heck? Give him another point to specialist. We can make Maneater, but we can't make Big Bellower Frag here. Let's go ahead.
You are
here.
not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe,
Krugenwald.
we will see.
How funny would that be? We'd make him have to break the treaty, right? But no, I just want the 4K.
Very well.
Give me the settlement. Give me the 4K. It'll confuse you for a little bit. Up to offer here. Also mechanic really? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is one of the special locations, like the Pox Labs event. It can be disabled. Yes, yes, it is. Absolutely catatonic. Free. Demand. I thought I hit it back. Yeah, we got the 48K. I canceled the other parts and then redid it. I think we got the 48K. We better have. I don't know. It's not a world breaker here either way. Let's go fight this ourselves. We'll fight Maneater, and then we'll drop a plague over on this guy. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Nice, it's a settlement battle. That's gonna work well for us. Oh, we didn't have the items. Oh, the other army has all the items still. Oh well. Oh well, I think we have enough here still to manage. We can plug the sorcerer in this army too. Maybe give us the dual caster kind of thing, and the dual chaos shrine. I have no idea if that healing will stack. I know some things do, but I don't know. Yeah, I did it pretty quick. But it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time that I did something like that. This is horribly not fair, but I mean, also in warfare, I mean, if there's a way to separate your enemies, isn't that kind of like Sun Tzu 101? So, as much as we're going to kind of cheese this up a little bit, we're also, I mean, we're just going to separate the two forces. Make them fight to reach each other. Yeah. We can kind of have this guy poking around. Kind of poking around. Okay, we'll see if they move. They probably will. Nice. They just ate it. We'll fly over and hit him with a locust. See if that's enough to finish him off. No, we can't quite get there. I don't want to go too much further here. Very good. Looks like we're going to get that. That'll take out a lot of the Noblars. And we're about 3 seconds away here, so let's get back over here and focus on the fight.
Blessings of war. Melody and malaise. I'll document it all.
The rot rises.
Well, here we go. We'll get these two attacking the big guy here.
Worshipper of disease.
He's got the heal going. We've already got a few losses happening, which is pretty impressive. But at the same time, I mean, it's Maneater and of course of some pretty stellar ogres. So I mean, not radically surprising that they're doing a great job. Let's go and get a heal on the plague bears here.
Trail of
Nice.
rot. Fester. Pass.
Let's try to beat up on the giants a little bit here. Get some AoE damage going around.
Decay. Deep.
And nice, they look like they're retreating. Now the downside is he's going to be staying right next to us, so we can definitely get a fight next turn. But the hope is that we're pretty stinking healthy. And he's pretty stinking not.
Despair.
Oh, here's the chaos spawn from that ability. Oh, he's like one hit off.
You. Place. Tear flesh. Epidemius. Throne of destruction.
Okay. A few of them exploded into chaos spawn now.
Ready. Bring me forth.
I want to get these guys out. Holy moly, the damage. Giant's doing good work. But the goal was to tie him down, and I think we did a pretty good job of that.
Exalted
But yeah, now they're
hero of
gonna get out of here pretty good, easy.
suffering.
Oh, the Exalteds are trying. Pretty close.
Tallymen of Pestilence.
Okay.
Great decay.
We might be able to get most of these here, so that'll be good.
Let the bells toll.
Yeah, we got 6 more Iron Guts. We'll try to knock them out. And we still have a pretty good portion of Winds of Magic, so I don't think we're too troubled here. We'll just go ahead and now turn and focus the settlement and hope that we can keep our health bars full enough so that when we end up taking on the remaining forces that are
Exile.
over near, what was it, the Black Pit, we can hopefully
Nurgle descends.
do more there.
Power.
So just try to pick on all these little Noblar groups.
I go.
Okay. We'll start moving up a little bit.
Blade. Tallymen.
We got like one other unit. They're not standing still anymore though. Oh, they're shattered. One spell just shattered them out of here. That's pretty nice.
Place.
I wonder if we can do that to these guys with a spell here.
Fester.
Yep.
Pass.
Got him broken.
Exalted hero of
Let's try to take out the leadership unit real quick.
The father speaks.
We'll see if the ogres do anything about it. Doesn't look like it. Fight will prevail. I do not want to turn evil. Hopefully not, right? I do not want to turn evil. It's good to see you. Oh, much appreciated, man. It's good to see you too. Dude, how is that going? Those can... Man, I had a buddy. His basement was horrible. Like, he had told me, like, oh, we should have this... this was years ago. He's moved since, right? He has a much better gig now. But he goes, you should come over for... it was like a Halloween party. I'm like, yeah, dude. Command and Conquer, is that what that is? I must admit, there's a part of me that's like really kind of chomping at the bit to go back and play Command and Conquer Generals. I gotta clean up my computer too. Like, I was looking at things and I don't know what's taking up so much space, but like, holy cow. Like, I might have like no room for anything right now. I didn't just download Diablo 4 though, but I was trying to get the, what is it? I was looking at my settings and, oh damn it, missed. I was like, man, if I'm not going to use high quality settings, then maybe I won't download the high quality version. But then I was looking at it, it's like, ooh, I do have it all turned up to high. So I was like, maybe I do turn it up, get it going. But yeah, I need to also make sure everything's going to the right place too, because I was also looking at other things. It's like, wait, why do I have nothing on my other drive? So I should have something over there. Okay, I think we're getting a good move here. We can get this spreading around, I suppose. Some of that there.
Embraces me.
I don't know that we need that anywhere right now. Very good. I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, we have an ad coming up in like 40 seconds. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Hopefully that's going to be so pleasant in the end. Well, there you go. Dude, I hope that goes smoothly for you. Seems like every time we have a project, we're making a dozen trips to the local hardware store. But, I mean, that's kind of the joys and the fun of it, too, I suppose. But, man, I was just thinking to myself, there's a bunch of little projects around here I may want to start getting on soon. And I'm just like, man, I'm tempted at the same time, just like, oh, I'm so lazy. But yeah, we do have an ad sneaking up on us. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and stretch and use the restroom real quick. I'm expecting a couple of deliveries, so I'm going to check and make sure they're not here yet. Only let me anticipate, but no, that's good. I mean, good that it's not too bad so far, but yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like a par for the course in most cases. If you're doing some of those kind of, you know, DIY jobs and you're working on some stuff, a lot of times it's going to take time and money, and there's going to be unforeseen things, but for the most part, you got to hope that it's not too bad. But nothing ever nothing seems to go as planned, right? Remember at one point my dad was doing some renovations at his place, and everything went to plan except the market went nuts, right? That was crazy. Strictly DIY. We have a friend who's... Okay, dude, that's stellar. That is the way to do it. I guess I should have. I mean, it could have been possible that you were a contractor. I was just assuming do it yourself because I mean we're talking about you doing it. So, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that is the way to sneak up on that deal. Get in and get out with a good price, and you have someone who knows what they're doing. But I was talking with a buddy a while back, and he was talking about how he was going to work on this thing, and I was like, oh well, and he knows most code, and I was like, I had said something, and he's like, well, you know, it's basically what I do for a living, so I can do it myself. I was like, well, yeah, I didn't even think about it like that, but yeah. I remember him looking at me like, I'm super capable of doing this, and me being like, what I was saying? I'm just saying like, hiring it out, having the help. But I also was offering, like, why don't we do... Oh, I shouldn't have done... I guess we're trying to get up to Foe Seeker. Yeah, so I guess we're fine here. And his spells are done. So unless I want to start filling that, I think that's a good choice. We'll get Mentor here.
Champion of Decay.
But I do have to admit, it did kind of, like... It wasn't something I thought of right away. But, like, I knew he worked... I didn't know what they actually did until weeks ago. Or months ago. But okay. The ad's rolling. I'm going to check on things real quick. I'll be right back. There's three of us, my dad, and another contractor. My mom's currently across the country. She's staying with family in Ohio to visit them. Oh, dang, that's some traveling. Hopefully Ohio's kind of nice right now. I have a buddy in Ohio, or was working in Ohio. Yeah, that'd be cool if you guys could, but I mean... Those things kind of almost have a mind of their own sometimes, right? So we have this situation tied up for the most part. We'll get a couple instances of Weeping Creepers here. And get on to Marienburg if we're able to. What do we have? Oh, just the port of Marienburg. Okay. Maneater is still here, and he'll probably also reciprocate with bringing over that army. What we can do is brew up a plague here. We are kind of restricted to almost like 2 more plagues here, right? So like there's this one. No, there's really like that, and then yeah, we're kind of tied here. This is our last plague we can really make. From
one disease will come many.
I shall serve.
And we'll come spread over here, which will hopefully, I think, that had the campaign reduction. Yeah, he can now no longer... He's got to be in force martially to make it. So hopefully that helps.
Not interested, really.
Over here... don't know how close we want to wander here. I have to say, I love that there's plagues everywhere.
Praise Sigma.
What do we want to pop in this army too? We need something. We have just a bunch of Nurglings and a couple Pestigors, and then our hero squad. Some ogres would be pretty awesome. I mean, a death head in this army wouldn't be horrible, especially as we take on fights on walls. We have knights available. With the anti-large of these right now, it might be kind of cool just to grab this, and then if we run into those the big trees, we have some anti-large here to have in the stack. I guess we still could. There's even more negative here, but I kind of feel better about it. We'll slip into ambush and start heading over to Zavostra, see what the wood elves do here, the dryads. There's an army down here. We'll see what we can find. If we can find a little grouping of armies down here, that's what he's looking for. Just another grouping to kind of spread to. We are probably looking at wanting more money if we can find any places that can make more money. Like Fort Jakova would be great, but I don't know how stable that area is right now. So the best bet might be Cultist outpost here of salt. Outposts to collect salt for a cult's coffers are found in remote areas, deep in marshes or in alcoves near the world's oceans. We get 300 in favor per turn and reduces recruitment cost by 15%. Over here, yeah, we're just gonna chill for another turn. Oh, that's too much.
Are you a god?
Mighty am I.
Now.
I am an fool. Nah, can't do that.
Yeah, we got him on the ropes. Let's go ahead and keep it going. We'll likely get attacked here, but I think we'll be fine. Think we'll be fine.
I fear you would not
Yeah, he's gonna
understand my...
beg, but we're not gonna give it up. Nice, he just ran away. Probably trying to go up north to take the settlement while we go south. Try to trade, survive, maybe? But I don't know what he's doing. The Demon Prince is almost over to just the huge, crazy hullabaloo over here. Which I'm hoping once we smack around the Dryad and stuff, we can get... Like, Drycha, we'll get her to peace out maybe, and then we'll move on with our lives. I don't know, we'll see. I really don't want to have to run through the Empire territories just to take her out. But we are almost done with Maneater. Ambush foiled. Hostile activity, critical failure. Very good. Got a population surplus. Ambusher discovered. Reikland is a new regional power. Okay, this happened before too. What?
Cultist.
Spread of plagues.
Cripple them.
I don't know what happens there because it's just like a respawn unit that died before, and the plague that it drops I don't think really exists, so it's kind of weird. Let's send him over here. Steal some technology. Our plague ridden. Let's go check out the forests here near the Black Pit and see if we can't find another army. He's out to sea. We're out of money. I'm like, what? What's going on here?
Clan.
Champion of the lady.
Maori tatat.
cruel and
Onward. Zulrikas.
This.
you are governed.
Dang, if only we
It would
could
appall
peace out
my
with them.
father.
Because they're fighting Kugath. We could just be like, hey,
Not doing that.
our friend Kugath.
Not one Druki on that.
No glory.
Nope, we can't. We can't. They're too...
Tribal fury.
Yep, they hate us too much.
Amath.
Is it time?
For chaos.
Fool.
Siglaglastia.
I guess we can go to war with these orcs for now. That'll pay us a little bit. It's right. I'm sorry. It is obnoxious sometimes, right? Okay, so we're not taking the damage anymore. Let's go ahead and wander down here and ambush. We'll get to Marienburg by next turn, but he's probably going to attack somewhere else. Crag Tongue up here. Get on to Infernius. So we want to trade for the Palace of Princes, I guess. We gotta fight this ourselves. Then we stay together. We have a chance here. It's funny. Oh, funny on the brain for sure. Oh, it's a settlement battle. Even better. Even better. But yeah, we'll try to have to... Maybe we trade here, or we just take on Sigvald. That's another option, too. Just take on Sigvald and blow up that settlement. Continue on into the Dark Elves. We'll blow up here. That. Then we'll have these guys kind of in the front. Let's just try to take this out real quick. Yes, no, hold on. What will Death Heads do here?
Rot bearers. Kill.
Not a lot, really.
Decay. Nurgle's herald.
They're doing all right.
Children of destruction.
Oh, we've lost one rock fly.
Tallymen of
Hopefully not too many more. Oh, another one, but we're almost through. Once we take care of this, we can get some heals on there, and they can just do some damage from the air. Very good. Nice, we get some Death Heads in there.
Rot bearers.
Keep those. There we go. We'll just keep it up here.
One eye
Try to aim at those bloodletters and try to do a heap of damage. We'll see.
Worshipper of disease!
We will see. I think all in all, quite the battle here. So we'll take on the Khorne faction, and then we'll try to go from them to, I'm guessing, Sigvald. And there's no sense to be kind and peaceful up here, just taking territory and making more money.
Rip out guts.
And this isn't the friendly wastes, it's the chaos wastes. Okay, we got another Locus of Brilliance going. These guys are almost out of ammunition. Yeah, they are. Let's get them out of here before they wanted to charge in so badly. We got another Soul Blight here going on. I think that'll be helpful. Debuff everybody. I believe more debuffs leads to more heals here, which is great. In which case, let's go ahead and heal up our Rotflies. Plague drones. Excuse me. Very good. You know, as gnarly as a battle as this is, I think we have a pretty good advantage here. We'll see if we can't wait till we can overcast. This is just the same. The widespread debuff affects everybody and gets us more a higher chance to get up into this, right? You can see there, it growing. And he's 100% warmed up and ready, so he's doing some good damage here. And some of the bloodletters are finally going to go. Yeah. They will try. They will do their best to get as much damage in here as possible, but we're just going to heal through it. So we're going to Locus of Brilliance so we can hopefully do another big push of damage here. And on the flip side, we'll hit Soul Blight, so we'll weaken them as we buff up. Hopefully a big swing here. We get some attention on the leader of the leadership unit. Oh, I think we just healed here instead of these guys. Well, that's fine. We'll get a heal going through here. I think it spreads, right? Yeah. Max 5 allies. One more Wind of Magic and another Soul Blight. Here we go. Just in time. The cooldown is over just in time. And we can get going right into the next one. We'll just keep on hacking and slashing here. The Warriors of Khorne are doing their best.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Cannon shots coming in too, here and there. As we're starting to get them kind of surrounded, though. Right, our guys are kind of sneaking around the edge here. Soul Blight going, and we are almost ready for a Locus of Brilliance. We'll stagger it like we did last time, just a little differently. Right? These guys are just standing around chilling. They don't care. Yeah. Our Demons of Nurgle will slowly just work their way through these guys. Let's put heal on the Rotflies. And the red The red units are really starting to lessen here. And it's looking pretty good in there. Our Nurgle troops are doing as they should. Looking pretty good, man. Yeah. There's some times where I'll be jumping through it before a stream and I'll just be like, oh my gosh, what brain rot. But also, I mean, it's not like you don't want them to say anything. I just admit that then the toddy voice lines had me cracking up today. Yeah, we'll definitely have to wait and see what comes along with this end times update. This the white tiger looks amazing. I saw a few people in a few places. Was it Dragons chat that I was hanging out in at one point? I saw people talking about. Oh, there they go. Talking about how much it reminded them of Zeratul. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. I kind of see it. At the same time, it's its own thing, right? But I cannot wait to be teleporting all over the map and taking people out. I really wanted to see. I don't know if they did. Like I said, I was in and out of the room, but if they showed off the Tigerman, I was really looking forward to seeing that actual unit in action. But I don't know if we have. And what is it? May is when we expect news on that, and June on the end times. So I mean, that kind of maps it out for us, right? We're probably not going to get the DLCs before those times. So we'll hear more about the Tiger. I'm hoping we hear May, June. We get it. We hear about the DLC in June for either July or August. And that makes, I mean, that kind of lines things up, right? We'll go ahead and occupy here. So coming back for that rebellion kind of put a hitch to our plans. Let's go to Rotfly, the Chaos Steed, few Chaos Steeds. Everyone's got ponies now. Bloated Carcass, so he's not as easy to hit. Bunch of troops, a couple points of that. Spirit Leech, increased mobility, and hard to hit.
Befoul the world.
Chaos Gladiator, and hard to hit.
Bring Nurgle rich.
As much as I'd love to keep that, we're not. Okay, we'll repair that and that. Ugh. So I mean, our territories align, right? So we're still looking good, but I mean, Sigvald having 2 of the 3 territories we really want to push into is kind of rough. We'll just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see. Down here. This is my territory. Might as well walk through it how I want. We'll pop down Weeping Creepers, I think. No, it's too much. But we're here, at least. We can go blow up Vitavio, and then wherever the... Heck, I mean, she's all the way down here at Needling. We don't know where her armies are, unfortunately, right? We got Grimgore over here. We got to keep an eye on that. Odd that we can't find them.
Let the bell scream.
Can we pop up another plague? We can. Really, just one. At least this turn.
From one disease will come many.
They will wail.
Okay, more plagues.
Suffer.
We're at 6. Hopefully it can spread to more, but I don't know. I think we're kind of already at peak spread. We'll see. We will see. Let's see about money real quick from some diplomacy.
Nothing.
Yeah, that would actually be stellar, dude.
To me now.
I don't know if I want like an actual like diplomatic agreement with them, but that would be stellar. We just need the money. We need the money, and the Howling Citadel can go up a tier.
Just never. The last thing you will know is my unfettered fury. Stupid
Depends on how big their
idea.
army is there. We might peace out.
You tempt my wrath. I will put
Let's take the free money.
the Skull Taker X.
War unceasing.
No, she does not want peace. No peace from her, man.
Obviously not.
Maneater wants peace, but we'll blow up his settlement next turn. We don't need no peace from them. Over here, yeah, diplomatic relations with Arbol can go up a bit.
Mighty am I. We make
And yeah,
compact, yes,
we'll make a deal with the rats. Who cares about the dwarves say?
Time to savor.
Hey, Okamura Pride, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Where were we looking? Howling Citadel. That's what we were looking for. We'll get that up to a tier 4, which will hopefully, I mean, it will help one of our earliest iterations of this building and get us up into the ogres and soul grinders, which I mean, we already have access to the bottom tier, but we'll get more of them. Okay, and I think we're looking okay. We gotta make sure we clear up the wood elves from this area before we start investing again. And we have to find out where the other army went. Turn 69, nice. Grim Gore's Hard Boys? Maybe, possibly. We probably need to do some kind of order faction. I've been debating on like a Carl campaign. Maybe some others. I don't know. I don't know what we'll play next. We'll have to come up with something because we're already kind of starting to flirt with the end of this, right? We're going to get aggressive with Reikland once we take out some of these other issues. But outside of that, Elspeth then? I wouldn't hate that. I feel like the last time I played Elspeth, I mean, when it was released, I had a ton of fun with the campaign, but it was over so fast. And then since we were already doing so many other things, we rotated back over to Malachi and Tamarcon, and then like enjoyed those, but like it was done quick. I think we're like 70 turns and out. Okay, a lot of stuff going on there. Foreign trespasser, huh? Imminent rebellion. Okay, we're here. We're here to help. Okay, I don't know where these guys went to. Let's hope we don't run into them. But I mean, we're a pretty good faction to run into an ambush.
Ruination and death.
We got Prunto's Bowel Purge. Elevated even among his yucky and repellent kin, this particularly vile Nurgling is especially beloved by Grandfather for his bubo-bursting talents. Won a battle with 8 or more Nurgling units, upkeep minus 20%, and recruit cost minus 20% for Nurglings. Very good. That's why we do it. Banner of Swiftness is something we're probably going to need to be putting around almost everywhere, but do that. Level 14, that'll be great. We'll get Bloated Carcass, so he's a little harder to hit in the air. And over here, Fleshy Abundance, and we got lots of other spells we gotta get into, but this will be great. Actually, the blade duration is probably good. And we can probably spend a little bit here. Not a ton. We don't know where all those elves went. And hopefully, I mean, if Porchikova does end up rebelling, we can go ahead and take care of the rebellion quickly. Epidemius over here. Yeah, quick steel technology. Failure, though. Okay, dude's on his way back. We can kind of pick on him a little bit. Nice. Hates ogres. Success there. So we'll chew up his units. That'd be nice. Over here, I think Marienburg will be an excellent place to attack. Yeah, we'll heal through that, but that hurts. Let's go and loot and occupy. Province secured the wasteland. We'll make the plagues last longer. Yep, repair here. As much as I love money, I think we have to tear it down. Let's wait to really invest in the area until we clear of ogres.
It is too far.
Let's go over here to Needling. See if we can't plague some elves before they hassle us too much. Nice, he does end up grabbing the Blood Mountain. Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. The only problem is I don't think we have anything to really punch up and kill him. So we kind of need to wait.
You have a proposal.
A little bit. Which will be good. It'll let us get some new stuff here. Or heal up a little bit. And then maybe next turn or so we'll get another one of these. Nurglings are full. The plague bears exalted and normal are almost full. Otherwise, we're not too topped off in most places. I mean, another unit of Nurglings would be great. Give them 6. So let's actually go ahead and steal Brontos away. Okay. So he'll reduce upkeep a little bit there. I don't know how much that'll actually help, but I mean, let's fingers crossed it does do something to help. Fort Jakova? That might be nice. Here, Blackrock's really the way to go. Replicating mold. A stinking mold stretches out across the bog, growing exponentially as it soaks up every ounce of decay from its surroundings. We get a total of 850 favor per turn, and we'll just barely be able to afford that. And yeah, we'll see where Sigvald goes here. He's got quite the beefy army, but I think all in all, like I said, we're at a point where I don't think we're too. Oh, we should have done that there. We're not. We're pretty healthy. We're pretty good. If we do that, we can still get out over here. Still build out that way. So we can go boom, boom, boom.
Bring suffering to all.
And we'll put that on. Oh, he has protection.
He's fetid in the hooks to cripple.
Spread here. Oh, it's already different. Yeah, that's pretty closed off, so we'll grab that.
Go for with pestilence.
I shall
Spread there. And we're up to 6, and if we could get up to 10, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't know that we can. But those two will hopefully spread the love over there. Down here, I think we're looking okay. Epidemius, we have a level here. We get deadly blades, so we can get up to 42 melee attacks. Still not super high, but it's better than it was. Yeah. And we will just keep trying to spread the good word here. Pop another Gorcel here. This might tie us up here if we do this.
Yours will be a fruitful death.
But we can spread a plague to Gelthier. Gunther? Gunther? Gunther. Who is Bretonia fighting?
This is Bretonia.
They're fighting Azazel and his guys, and then also the scaling. Interesting. Well, I think we are good to go for Trakova. Yeah, that's about to pop, but we can also, I mean, with enough money, we can do some stuff there.
If all goes unforeseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
We'll go to war with Illyrian.
Eternal.
Illyria. Make a cult? No? I mean, we could make a cult and head over somewhere else and teleport, right? But I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. We're kind of spread on either side of the Empire here. If we can find something for like 1,000. Just around 1,000 gold. Might be worth it. Might be worth. That might be it right there. We'll deal with the rebellion next turn. But yeah, that's a feasible possibility. Ooh, Kislev is back. Look at them. We've done a pretty good job to spread plagues all over. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. We could also maybe go spread plagues over near the Greenskins. They've got so many around them that might be just a nice option to help out Archaon, and also just spread like wildfire through that territory maybe. But yeah, these guys are all staying together so closely that hopefully this is going to help the spread of this plague just constantly move around. And the later we get in the campaign, the more these armies get plagues, the more they spread, the more they stack up, the more they have just 2 or 3 stacks together. And if we can find one of those locations that just gets confused and has a whole horde, we're going to be great. A terrible nausea grips you, and over the course of the next 7 hours, you slowly and agonizingly retch up a withered and weeping black orb. Double the size of your own head. An egg or a fruit, the reeking sphere defies easy description, but must be used appropriately. There's no better breeding ground for Nurgle's putrid spawn than dung-caked waste tunnels. In those filthy depths, the egg fruit will birth something marvelously mephitic. Very good. Oh, there goes the Heralds of Tempest. While the hunt ceases. United against us. Oh, we're fighting the elves for free now. The Rock of Inevitability. So long as the single stone remains, the ageless inevitable city shall always rebuild itself. growth plus 15 local province, melee defense plus 8, and the Rock of Inevitability. Melee defense minus 26, speed minus 25%, and charge speed minus 25% for 35 meters around them for 22 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. We also got glittering scales, such as the shine upon every scale in this resplendent mail that the foe can't help but be dazzled. Armor plus 4, melee defense plus 5, and ability glittering scales, which is melee attack minus 5 for 35 meters around them. Also got a Sword of Strife. The Sword of Strife never has an owner for long. For those who wield it will always find it in their hand when their temper rises. Melee attack plus 7, weapon strength plus 10%, and charge bonus plus 25. Spectacular.
The nation calls.
Turn down here, deal with these guys. I find it almost hilarious that we are here in the Empire, basically, and no one cares. We could go start smacking these guys around. They are fighting everything in the south here, right? And if we hit them in the north, we might be able to start cracking them. But at the same time, the goal was to go to war with Reikland. We need to take Tallymen in some capacity. So let's go and have a break here at Fort Jakova. Have a nice little rest. We'll get Scarred Veteran. Soul Blight over here. Although scouting would have been great. Soul Blight, I think, is where we're going to go. Nice. Our Plague Ridden is now Immortal. And let's go ahead and upgrade Miasma. Make it cheaper.
Nurgle's exalted one.
We'll get Woundmaker here. Nice. Fort Jakova is hopefully on the up and up here. Epidemius. Can head up here to Gorcel.
Master of blood. March for Nurgle. Infect.
Do they have any territory? Oh, they have Fort Burgess. What was I thinking? Can I reload? What will happen? Where was I? Did it save after we used that hero? I don't recall. Maybe we can take out the settlement here, the fort. But then they'll take out, was it Air now or what is it? Gorcel? One of the two. They'll attack it. More than likely. But yeah, it was pretty awesome news this morning. I mean, you can always wish for more, have the hope for this or that. Almost everything. So I missed portions, but everything I was hearing, man, it was exciting. It had, inspired some good hope for what we're getting in the future. But I had to leave before it was over, right? And I want to say it was kind of weird when I got back. There was a few posts in the comments saying that they were going to miss fantasy. And it was like, wait, they hopefully didn't put an end tag on when they were doing fantasy stuff. It seems like they have different teams all over, so I was hopeful for that. But that wasn't the end, right? Okay, we go for the fort here. What a mistake that could have been. Yeah, decisive. Loot and occupy. Province secured. Worth the repairs, I think. Over here we'll get growth, and we'll increase this up to an unclean copse. Get up to tier 3. Let's go and assault these guys. We were talking about Epidemius getting the sorcerer in here, but I don't know that he really needs it, man. We could start dividing these armies up a little bit more, and maybe making them stronger. We can put a carcass here. We get foe seeker. Indomitable, get them up to almost 80 leadership. Over here we'll get life leeching. Scarred Veteran, the Miasma, and then we got Woundmaker, but maybe get the melee attack of Deadly Blade.
Decay.
Where would we want to start? So, like, we could start at the Silver Tower of Sorcerers and then just bounce zigzag this way. Right? Let's go ahead and do it in a camp stance so we can stay in a positive way of healing. And I think we're good.
I see pestilence on the horizon.
It is too far. Cultist of the Plague God.
Here's an army. Oh, Kislev has seen better days. We're pretty close to the line, so I think we're just going to roll with it and call it good. I mean, we could spread some plagues around.
By the comet!
What do we got? What do we have for plagues? I don't think we can actually get anything. Yeah. Everything's kind of locked up into little groups. So we have to wait till next turn anyway. So we weren't super logical there. Oops. So we're 2 away, so if they can keep spreading instead of going away, it could be better, but we'll see. So they'll take the settlement here at Gorcel. We'll head back over there to see what kind of buildings in there. Man-Eater's up north. They're all kinds of traded around here. Yeah, they have armies all over. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this works out. Okay. Population surplus, settlement receives plague, Battle of Gorcel, decisive defeat, province contested, the wasteland, house of activity, wounded, Father Bioflood, why? Okay, nice. We have our final thing here. We get rot incubation. The Urfather's wondrous rot is already remarkably virulent, but as nature takes its course, new and ever more contagious strains will emerge. Chance of plague spreading plus 5% for all future plagues faction-wide, along with infection cost to create a plague minus 10% faction-wide, which will be pretty stellar once we get it.
Sickness will consume them.
Oh, it's the, okay. Yeah. It's the 75 there, 50 there. So I think 75 is a better spot. So let's try to hang out in the trees here. And we'll try to catch this army.
Chaos around Nurgle.
Okay, up here. Stream of corruption. On our demon prince, we can get another point in the spirit leech.
Useful adornments.
If we attack there, Sigvald will still be like a turn away. Let's see if maybe that's what we can use over here.
Word will mean your death.
Okay, we can go. We can do that. Who is fighting Sigvald? Is anyone fighting Sigvald?
Are you a
No
god?
one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Because, I mean, we can take it from him. And that way we can get Silver Tower of Sorcerers and finish that. We can get the first piece of Fortress of the Damned, but we just pieced out with these two. But that's fine. We can finish off the Cold Mires by taking the Palace of Princes.
Handsome and lethal. Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Absolutely
Clear
not.
here. Now he might march down here, right? We'll have to wait and see. See what his range looks like.
No.
No, he can't reach it. Let's see. I think we can chew through these forces. Let's see what the settlement battle looks like. Yeah. Yeah. We got this. Just a matter of time. We should be able to chew through them. Should be able to chew through them all in due time. They do have some casters, though. We might have caught the sorcerers here at the Silver Tower of Sorcerers, which quite fitting. But hopefully we can do a good job.
Reikland! Father! Come on! Sweet butcher!
I'll just go it all in one group.
Nurgle's call! Harold goes!
Ouch.
Lord, decay, Lord! Revel, you pestilence! Her father speaks. Okay. This.
Okay, and we'll hopefully toss some guys around here.
Decomposition. Decompose. Destruction.
Okay, get these guys out too. And now we just try to break through the wall. Let's not let him get away. We got the other one coming up here. Nice, he's dead. Okay. And we're gonna just chew through them as fast as possible. With as many spirit leeches as needed. Okay, he's on a horse, so what's nice about that is he can't get involved here. Right? He can knock it up on the wall, he can't cause us too much of a hassle.
Grant decomposition.
Okay, we gotta move now or we're gonna lose one.
Walking lot. Chaos. Harold goes.
Okay, let's go and get in here. Okay, everyone pile in. Especially now that we're in the gates, I don't think we're going to have any trouble here. Oh no! Marauder javelins are taking their shot.
Nurgle's herald. Follow Nurgle's sign. Executing. Decompose.
Ah, gonna kill another one. Yeah. I'm killing my flies.
Bye.
Okay, pick on that guy. The other sorcerer is over here. So that's 2 sorcerers down. The second one, Kygas here, is running away. So that's 2 of the 3. I'm taking care of them.
Covering ground. Tear flesh.
So we get a heal going through here. All these guys are pretty well damaged, so hopefully those health bars can get back up with some good healing. Okay.
Exalted hero of
I think we're going to be looking all right here.
Tallymen.
So we'll get some debuffs and we'll get those heals going.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Taking action. Chaos sorcerer.
It's not quite churned up yet, so that's a big part of this. Once it gets brewed up and it's all powerful, we'll be good. We'll be a lot better then.
Rosa. March for Nurgle. New position. Fancy child. We love the sick. Putrefy. Herald
Ouch.
Decomposition. Best rod bearer.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Walking lot.
Okay.
Most beautiful.
Another little bit, we'll be able to heal the shrine and everything else around it for a little bit.
Grandfather says. Pestilence
Why'd you go all the way out there?
Rot bearer will.
I don't think I ever said anything about going all the way out there.
Virulent warfare. Marching. Rot bearers.
Okay, we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds when that goes off. I'm gonna go ahead and check in things around the house. We should have a pretty clean win here coming up soon. But we'll just have to see. Yeah. Start melting him there.
Kill the Nurgle.
Get some of the characters on him.
Putridity for all.
And yeah, the healing's about wound up, but we'll see. We'll see. We have quite the targeting on the caster though, so hopefully we can be done with him soon. Not a lot of forces outside of this, so hopefully we can get a good win pretty quickly.
Blessed. Herald goes.
Nice, good chunks there.
Follow Nurgle's sign. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Vesta Force.
Okay, let's save the last wind of magic to try to cast here. Maybe. Okay, there we go.
Mighty decay. Trail of maggots. There. Maggotin. Marching.
Okay, that should do pretty well that time around. He can get out.
There.
These are able to throw a good handful of their death heads.
I don't fail.
And I think the heal's starting to take over, so now we just need to keep it up. Yeah, we're pretty much at the threshold. Just gotta keep rolling here. Okay, looks like the ad's rolling. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see how we can get this going. We gotta hope we can heal up some of this health. Most of our plague bearers are good, but otherwise, we're looking pretty damaged. That health bar is getting pretty low.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
But I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright. Nice. On the tail end of that Soul Blight, we'll go ahead and get aggressive here with our troops. Get a power push in here. Okay. We're just making laps here. Not really doing too much of anything. Another heal here on the War Shrine. And we'll hope that gets around to a lot of our damaged units. Yeah, we'll just keep on picking at them here. Try to get these marauders to run away. He's pretty much as healthy as he can really be. Yep, keep debuffing. We'll continue to stay aggressive here. I think for the most part, the front line's starting to break down. Once the warriors break, we can kind of jump onto the marauders, and that'll be the end of the real damage coming in, I think. Yeah, I think they're pretty much toast after this. Yeah, I think we're pretty much tossed here. Just gotta keep on pushing, and maybe pushing these guys, running these guys off every once in a while. Okay, here we go. It's begun. We're starting to jump in on the marauders. Here's one of the units. The other unit is going to run away. Got some trolls coming in to help. Trolls. Okay, we should have this pretty well and good here in just a moment. Another grouping over here. With the trolls, let's get after these marauders. There we go. That should be that. Very good. Get after these marauder horsemen. And once we're through them, we might try to chase. Oh, it's over. Sweet. And that's the end of the settlement. I don't know which way Sigvald will go. We kind of have him lined up, but at the same time, he could go either which way around us. So we have to kind of hope he heads towards us. But how treacherous of us. We've really not given those Slaneshiness is any room to work. Even Sigvald is a Chaos Warrior. Although, we didn't go over here and blow up the Red Slanesh faction. We waited till the man, Yin Yin. I would love to see the Yin Yin make it in. That was the one thought I was having as I sat there and I was like watching the bit on the new Tiger Lord coming in. It's like, man, I wonder if this takes away our chances of getting more of the dragon children. But at the same time, you can't have it like exclusively one type, right? Those varieties what makes, part of the spice. Cultist camp, I think we get that up and running. And then, yeah, unclean cope. So we instantly spend a whole fortune here to build up the Silver Tower of Sorcerers, but I think it'll be fine. We'll get Purple Sun here on our Lord, and then the Plague Ridden here, I think we'll get Locus of Contagion, Ransom Visitations. On our other caster here, we'll get Soul Blight and Scouting. Cultist
of the plague.
Couple points in melee defense.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yep. On the Exalted Hero of Nurgle, we get Stench Ridden and Hard to Hit. So I think we get better exponentially just from that situation there. And then, yeah, go and pop that. So we'll see which way he goes. We could start another plague here. But I think he is immune, at least for another turn or two.
First, our father requires prayer.
And one more turn. So next turn we can pop a plague on him.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
And that'll be good, right before we take a fight with him. Epidemius down here, we're looking good. We got the Demon Prince here. As much as I would love to pick on this, because we really only have this one left. Oh, it's not attached. I thought this grouping was attached. Oh no, we might be boogered. Dang it, man. Oh well. So I guess we can just kill it. Just money and experience. I've got Plague Doctor, Engineer's Knapsack. We'll get to Vitavio. Vitevo? I don't know what word I'm trying to say. I'll get a little heal there. Ooh, growth plus 200, construction cost minus 20%. That's something we pop in somewhere like that. Like Crack a Drac, maybe? Plane of Illusions. That would be a wonderful one. So we don't need the extra growth right now? Oh gosh. Do that. Oh, is there any quick deals? I don't think so.
Fear my malice.
Cain, make haste. I have rights to lead.
There we go.
Agreed.
There we go. Let's see how close we are now. We got the 8K. So let's go here. Do that. Need a bit more gold? I do. I need more. My economy needs to get tuned up a bit here, right? I think that's fine there. Guess we didn't need as much as I thought. Oh, money. Probably growth and this. We don't need the other building. Over here, yeah, this would be a good idea. We may have dug ourselves a hole here, but we will see. I can't believe what a mistake. Let's go to end our turn.
Cultist of the
Oh yes, this guy. He was going to spread to an army there, and there's no one there now. We move him up towards Fort Jakova and see if there's armies around there to plague. Maybe even swing by the dwarves. Maybe they've stacked up there, but they're fighting the south, aren't they? I don't know. Don't quite know. Yeah, okay. We knew this was a possibility. Okay, he's just gonna blow it up. Oh, nice, he's back. Nice, so that can be a free plague like by next turn. So can you imagine, like, if we Dang it, man. Dang it, Bobby. Summon Raise, Constructor.
Nurgle Tallymen.
So in 2 turns, you've taken them both out.
Two conflict
good for you.
disciples.
A Pyrrhic victory here, I guess. What do we got for... Oh, there's like no trees. We could take the hill, but still. They have like no winds of magic though, so that is a net positive for that. In that perspective. But I think they have 2 melee lords. Yeah, more than they have casters, so they don't have spells anyway. The guns are going to hurt. The giants will hurt. But this will be the last stand of the man-eaters, and then we can kind of... The idea was to turn our attention towards Reikland. So we could start that, but man, it's going to be messy on the Demon Prince side. I wish we had Epidemius over there, but we could teleport, but at the same time, I mean, we could just blitz our way to Reikland. That could be a thing too. Honestly, yeah, we can just use the elbow there. We'll probably do something like this.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Berserker.
Nurgle Sabator.
Let's use this rock here, I guess. And we'll see, this little guy can cause quite the issue on his own, so let's go ahead and get after it.
Rot. Agile. Moving. Rot. Fester. Pass.
Stop just for a second. Very good. We'll just keep harassing here. Beautiful. And we haven't quite got a ton of kills yet, but I mean, we've already dealt a decent amount of damage. We'll keep trying to kill the Lord here. Got like 30 seconds and we can get the AoE going again. And we're just trying to be distracting here. I don't know that we're trying to really do anything effective. Yeah, if they start firing, we can kind of move around a little bit. We're just not being stationary, right? Don't want to sit still. Waiting for this to open up again. Yeah, just picking on things. Just casting spells. We almost got him down to a quarter health here. It'd be pretty cool to win the fight before we even get into the fight. Or at least kill the Lord. We got the guns here now, though. Okay, so we're getting there. There's Bragg. He's another one. He's got 8k health. Ridiculous. They still have a whole grouping of giants. That's a bit of a pain, right? Okay, here they come. Pretty close to dead. Not quite. Yeah, might as well get Bragg in here. Let's help out. Kill him a little. Do some damage. Nice, I kind of got the Lord too. Oh, just trying to waste some of the ammo before they get to us. Well, us being the whole army. Still taking a heap of damage here. They got guns and everything between us and them. I'm gonna heal here. This is less damage going into the blob though, so good in that capacity. And they're a good portion of the way through their ammunition. Hopefully we can also get some damage on the Lord here. What is he down to? Five. Yeah. Some of those.
Tallyman, lurches, malady and malaise, all documented all.
I think we're doing okay.
The rot rises.
Sweet butcher, sores weak.
Oh, he is taking a beating here, but he is taking on Bragg. So I mean,
Cultist of the Plague Father.
Oh,
Grandfather embraces me.
trail of
nice.
distance. Putrid, come dismember. Fucking insane.
Taking a heap of damage here. I think it's okay.
Rot, child.
I don't think there's much after this either, so I don't think we have anything to be too worried about. But it's still,
Hero of Nurgle.
there's a lot of damage rolling out right now.
Throne of destruction. Challenge me. Bring Nurgle's rot. Advancing. Kill the Nurgle.
There.
Flame sword. Ready.
head back over in here, help them. Some of you guys try to get it all back together. And as the last battle against the ogres, they're definitely putting up a hell of a fight here. Come on, Rotflies.
Spreading past land good. The spread gang.
So we got these guys in the group, these guys in the group. Everything else can do their thing.
Nugget King go.
Yep. We gotta take out the Slayers real quick. There's everyone. Everyone get in on it. Dogpile it. Decent heal there. Almost to the pirates, and then we'll be done. And that'll be the end of the Man-Eater. And I mean, that was a gnarly little fight. We ground through him, eventually got to him. But yeah, pretty rough stuff there. They took us on a few times and on a few rides, but I mean, I didn't see any of their like top tier stuff, so that's nice. Killed quite a few Yetis and giants, but we didn't see any like stone horns or thunder tusks or anything, so that was nice. None of those. I think there was like one or two Mournfang cav, but none of the what was it, the Rhinoxes or whatever they are. Dauntless, Skeptic, Extinguished Phoenix, Pinion, Province secured, and faction destroyed the Man-Eaters. Nice. They had gone up here to fight, and I think they got caught and beat up. So that's good. Good for us. We'll hopefully spread the good word of Nurgle here. Yeah. One small upgrade. Let's go give him some armor. Epidemius is getting pretty strong at this point. Let's get more health here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
More armor on our shrine, and then Woundmaker, I guess, just to round out some good damage here. Over here, we can grab 82 leadership is good. And then this Deadly Blade.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
We will plague Sigvald here. So 40 is kind of our best bet here. Let's hope we can catch him. And we'll just head, if we can catch him, we'll just head this way. Grab this with a spare lord or something. Okay, so there's one of them.
May my wounds turn.
Throg's on it. Let's wander up here. I don't know how many immunities these guys have, but let's go ahead.
Eternal blasphemy.
Grab this. We'll snag this corner.
Plant the seed of melody.
They will wail and suffer.
Spread a plague there.
I yearn for Earth's pestilent touch.
Something like that. And we still have this whole side open. We can get over to Carl, infect him.
I pray his rot will take.
Over here. Snag that. And that still leaves a lot of this core. Good to go.
More with pestilence.
Wallow in filth.
Nice, he can make it right away.
To cripple them.
Let's go ahead and plague Birdie. Now we are up to 7. We can plague this one here. Puts us up to 8 total. Oh, this is tied in the corner now. Wait, we didn't use any of these. Why'd these lock up? Did we? Okay. Maybe they each have a different tree. I don't know.
So cold. So many ailments.
I don't see any armies over here. Maybe this way, but that's about it. Yeah, no. And we just painted ourselves into a corner, but we used most of it. Yeah. Yeah, we have a pretty good amount of plagues going. 8. Let's see if that can multiply, though. And we have one more to grab next turn. Epidemius, where do we send him now? We'll burn a turn over here, but I think it might be time to go to war with the Empire. We could blow up the pit, then go through here. But who is the Empire at war with?
I will hear your petition.
We can join Hell Pit. I don't know, we'll see here. Let's get through some buildings. Flora, good to see you. Yeah, he's doing other things, and it's keeping him busy, but it definitely... I mean, my spider senses are going off like crazy. You know? Ooh, Eternal Lagoon. This would be a great place. We could build both of these, really. Right? So we get some leadership, or the units, the heroes. More heroes.
Aziza.
Okay, nothing big there. Yeah, we'll get on to turn 74 here. And let's hope, fingers crossed, a lot more of those plagues start spreading. And we have plagues all over. If this wasn't bugged, man, our plagues would be out of this world. But right now it's a little bit one-sided on, like, we're just all in on getting it on the armies and spreading it around and hoping that they do well. I'm trying to play Kolek Sun Eater, but fighting Tamarcon is a pain. Do you have experience with that campaign? I have not played Kolek in a very long time. So going into Nurgle, you're going to want to burst damage your way through and try to pick on your bigs, right? You might use some Marauder Javelins or all the way up to wherever you can get with range, right? Even maybe Marauder Horse Jav. Both same idea, to try to take down the big guys. Tammy has a thing about blowing up, right? So you don't want to be right on top of him when he dies. But at the same time, yeah, however best to attack it is, every campaign is going to be a little different, right? But find your window and blow it up. So either we could gut right in and blow up Reikland, or we could kind of start down here and work our way. But there's a part of me that really just wants to go straight for Reikland. So that's what we might do over here. Up here. Oh no.
Cease. Children of plague, best children.
Okay, we'll do that.
Cultist of the
Oh
Fly
no.
Lord, follower of pestilence.
How long?
Cease.
I worship the
Another 3
Earth
turns. That kind of sucks. We'll get magical reserves. Point into rancid visitations. Point to soul blight. Foe seeker here. Deadly blade here. Woundmaker there. We need to make a heap of money. That's what we need to do. Here we go. This will hopefully deter these guys.
Cultist, I shall
Spread the plague to Drycha, because that's actually who we're fighting. A total of 6 right now. We are net positive for the moment.
Darkling Prince, submit to me a
Nice, here we go.
bargain.
Nice, they paid a fortune to buddy up there. Hopefully we don't regret that soon.
Not
But
doing it.
Noble board.
that worked out.
If all goes as a set.
Fear the Black Court waits with, as you said.
Nice. We'll buddy up in the Ultron situation a little bit.
Champion of the lady.
Canes.
Belligar!
Even this goes. Heed my words.
Never right!
War unceasing.
Hunger. And
Oh, they're almost dead. That sucks.
This action does not.
Von Drac.
ready.
They're almost dead too. They're not at War Grimgor anymore. That's interesting.
I am
We
no
are.
fool.
Wonder if we can peace out.
No. Make your offer, but do it quickly. Before I kill you right where you stand.
That sucks. They're gonna kill Kugath.
Amethyst.
What?
Lord of.
Dark are these times. You have no right.
This insult I have.
Neither of them want any kind of deal. So, what I think we do here. This is a
No.
big if. So we have Lorelorn here. We could.
Mother of despair.
Fear my malice. I'm sure your little message will be most interesting.
Okay, not there. But
Blood,
here we could
actions
possibly.
speak louder than words.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Take a little bit more money. And then what do we have in this one? I think it's just basic, yeah, basic defenses. So, oh man, we're running out of lords. The other dude died.
A fire
So we're a little negative. We're about to go a lot negative.
Who is most eager for war?
I'm trying to play it. Whatever you do, you'll be fighting Nolan at the same time, I bet. Possibly. Quite possibly.
More hands for the field of battle. Such fine specimens. Which of you is worthy?
Okay, so hopefully that'll do. We do have a ton of plagues here to spread. If only we had places to spread them. I think, do we? No, we don't. We have to wait a little bit. Okay, so, and the turn's at turn 75. Yeah, if we can join war, that way we can kind of pick on Reikland before they pick at us a little bit, right? They definitely, with the quantity of armies, they are going to be able to overwhelm us in a lot of places. But we have to hope that in the right play, we end up catching them in a position where the rats just fought them or beat them, or they're in a position that if they move towards us, the rats will catch an advantage against them. So we just gotta play the ball in the right situation. Good idea. But yeah, Tallymen as a goal is one of the things we have to take out. So that's where we got to start going. It's funny that like we're between us and Reikland, and or Reikland between us and there, and the goal is not Reikland. Clan Rictus has been destroyed. Someone receives plague. Twisted Towers ally begins construction. Army receives plague. Settlement receives plague. Nemesis crowned another vision.
Commander of Rot. Nurgle calls to the we bring their doom.
Okay. The ROR stack will push Sigvald back here.
Their deaths were certain.
Which is sad, we don't get like an official Sigvald fight, but at least we get the trade on one of our guys. We got Pride Assassin, Ranger Standard. All these guys can go, and he can head over here to claim Infernius.
To please the plague lord.
This army can take on Palace of Princes. Valiant defeat, it says. A little squad of heroes, but it'll be fine. I've only had to deal with Sigvald in passing as Grand Hierophant Cadet. Usually by that point I just roll him. He is a beefcake. We must say that, right? He is quite the little beefcake. Oh wait, we won't route Marcher, and then we'll get Deadly Blade.
Yes.
So I mean, there is that. Maybe go Force March. Is a little beefcake. Okay, I don't know. Let's see.
What you want?
If we join the war with Reikland, they might do that. We get 2,400. They win over here, though. They're going to push us so hard in this region. Like, we could blow up Marius, Boris, and have Becafin here. And possibly be like kind of a nexus for them to head this way. But I think they will immediately go for Wolfenburg. And then also over here, we got Lorelon Forest. Epidemius can swing for Altdorf. But I almost feel like taking Middenheim might be more important here.
No time to waste.
Let's get up there. Like, Reikland would be tasty to take, but yeah, let's get ourselves in the right position here. And we could also just let this flank fall.
This time.
Let's hang out here for a turn. Just let this thing develop with the rats. See what they do. Howling Citadel. Nice, we can grab the Living Tree of Decay here. And then also probably grab the Spiked Palisades so we can get some more growth with the heroes eventually. Eternal Lagoon. Same idea here. Okay, admittedly, so we're at tier 5 here. Let's go ahead and take these out. We could put in a Detrius Pit. But it's not necessary that... Like, we don't know that this location is going to be the location that's going to pump out. Like, it just makes units faster, right? So it might make more sense to put more of these in here to generate more overall quicker, right? So I wonder if we double it up. It might just double up the zones. So I think we're going to try that. So at the moment, let's go ahead and grab a Plague Flesh Poppy building. Although we were already full on that. Why don't we grab the Demonic Egg Sacs instead? We'll get another one of those going in this region, and then we can replace some other things. I mean, these locations too. So this is definitely going to be the Eternal Lagoon with Blackrock, and this Lumber Mill is going to be just our just pump zone. They are going to make so many troops, it's going to make your head spin, hopefully. And we already are maxed in some places, so we'll see. Let's go ahead and hold on to the money that we have for the moment. Silver Tower of Sorcerers. Yeah, we can make pretty good. We'll be up there in a moment, more or less. Then we can do that. Yeah, it's basically there. We'll come up and try to defend it. Here, I think we can win. Yeah, especially we got the trees and stuff. Yeah. Let's get after it here. Let's see how this goes. This should be the last significant force out of Sigvald outside of the, what is it, the Forgotten Palace where he'll be at. And we just settled things with Hargoneth, so then I guess we could probably just jump over and get these guys into either... Oh, I have to check. Sigvald might have stuff across the water, actually, too. May he? He might. Let's go ahead and hang out up on this hill. That. Okay, try to hide in the trees a little bit here. And yeah, we'll just kind of poke and prod here. Nice. Pick on the Chaos Warriors a little bit. Get a spell on the Chimera here, which hopefully will do some good work.
Bloodthirsty. Her father speaks. For Nurgle.
And from, I don't know, I think we're looking okay. One of these will turn to face this direction. Same over here. Yeah, we'll just box up here, man. Okay, and we will continue to pick here. I think we will be fine, but we still have to do it. They have quite a few forces, so I would not be surprised to see them do a wonderful job. But we'll see. Okay, here comes the chariots. Okay. Let us hope this works. Oh, we need more healing so badly already. This dude's got some heals, so let's get that going. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, this thing's just not charged up yet, so that's a bit unfortunate, but do our best here. Bring it down here. Ouch, dude. So much ouch.
Challenge me.
Okay. We just gotta heal, man. Just gotta find ways to heal. If the Nurglings get wiped out, they get wiped out. We have so many. I mean, honestly, if this whole army gets wiped out, it's fine. And that sounds cruel, but at the same time, I mean, honestly, earnestly, they, yeah, it's kind of true. Everything here can pretty much be replaced. Pretty quickly, too. So we just need to find a way to win.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Yeah, we'll just keep it up here. About 30 seconds, we can get another heal. Yeah. I think we just keep it up here. He is almost all turned up, so that's good. We'll buff our units. And we'll also get Charmed Shield. Let's give him a little bit of a bonus. These two, picking on the Chimera. Nice AoE going around. Another Soul Blight. And then that means we can probably get a heal here.
Sent by darkness.
Okay, we're beating up on the Chimera here. Yeah, we'll just keep it up.
Serve the Plague Father.
And our heals are all built up, so I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. Nice, we got another heal here. We're going to use that. That is the last one from the hero, which is fine. Going to get a Spirited Leech going here. Let's go get an attack on the hero.
We are the plague. Come watch our long waits.
Aim after the caster too. 47 seconds, we can get a heal going again. We get Charmed Shield here. And I think we're pretty well, we're good. We just gotta keep on going.
The rocks rises.
Yeah, I think we hit that point. The threshold has been reached. We should be good. Buff going around our units, give them our armor piercing. Nice. Go ahead and do some damage here with our Locust. We got another heal coming up. I think we're gonna. Oh, we gotta put that on our flyers here. Holy moly! You get the spell on the caster here. Hopefully, drain that life bar pretty quick. Yeah, you guys can come back. We want to reserve you a bit. There we go. There's the victory. I'm pretty sure this is a settlement battle, so there's no need to get hyper aggressive here. A win is a win. I guess we can heal, but it's not super important. I think we're pretty good. Oaktito, good to see you. New favorite lore of Magic? Which one is that, man? Been playing a 5-man multiplayer versus campaign as Balthazar and his Cataclysm spells, Artillery Net of Imtok, and the Lore of Light Slams. Dude, it's so good. It was a lot of fun. That was one I missed when it first got reworked, and then I came back and played it, and it was such an order tide that it was a treat, but at the same time, like, we helped Cathay go nuts, and we had to run through Cathay to get to the Chaos Waste, and by the time we got there, I think Zatan was mostly blasted. But it was one of the few campaigns I can remember back to where it's like, man, we were chasing fights wherever we could find them, because we were just in such an aggressive state with Cathay winning. Now, I'm going to occupy here. Ad's starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things around the house. We got Leper Lord, scintillating shield, a shield polished to such a degree that it reflects almost anything, be it a weapon's blow or the metaphysical force of an enemy spell. Miscast base chance plus 20% for all enemy spellcasters, enemy army, and local province. Barrier hit points 1,000 and attribute charge reflection. We also got a Dawn Stone, a precious stone that glows at the break of every dawn. Its bearer is said to be protected by an invisible field. We get a 250 point barrier. We got a Chaos Chariot, Nurgling and Palanquin. Province secured. As much as I love those Chaos Chariots, we're going to put him right back on the steed. Pro killing blow and more melee defense. Get Fate of Buna and Purple Sun here. Evasion and Fleshy Abundance. We get Rancid Reach. A little AoE range damage. We get increased mobility, and we're good to go here. So this place. Yeah, we can go ahead and help out with the control because I don't think there's any. Oh, there's a plague going. Hopefully it can spread. Scintillating Shield is very good. I went back to Into the Empire in that one, actually. Nice! I did not play that one out very deep, admittedly, right? We played a pretty shallow run there. Fun, though. Very fun. he's good there. And what do we want to do for money? Where do we want to spend the monies? I know there was some locations that were pretty close. We can upgrade here with the replicating mold. I guess this is already up there. We just need to get the 14K. There's not there with that. Ads rolling. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. We'll be right back. Or not the restroom out, but I'm gonna check on the house. I used the restroom last stream or last break. Be right back, guys.
I do not wish to waste time with you.
Made myself a wonderful liquid IV. This stuff's been wonderful lately. I was listening to this thing though. So I was reading. It does have a high amount of sodium in it. For what it is, right? Oh, wonderful. Now, normally I would wait a few turns, right? Yeah, let's go in. Gestation is not complete. Let's wait a little bit. Unite against us. Very good. Someone receives plague. Faction destroyed. Grievous. And ready for duty. Someone receives plague. Get more melee defense here on the cultist. Yeah, we will force march our way up here to this Silver Tower of Sorcerers to get there as quick as possible. So I don't know how long they're going to be able to hold out. It's just a horde of dogs, though. We'll colonize here. Just take most of our money. Build that up, and then here we can go ahead and respec. And we'll make some happy campers here. And yeah, just like that. We've tied up this region. We can figure out the rebellion and then head back and deal with Fortress of the Damned pretty quickly. Although,
Honorable noble.
what is Bretonia doing here?
You are a guest in my realm.
That's weird.
Epidemius.
Okay, this might be the time to do it.
Exalted Lord Brother.
This might be the chance for it, right? So they're all built up in Beckafin here. And then they're kind of built up over here in Mindenheim. A little building up of stuff here's. Gosh, that's a lot of cav. We can do... like this. Growth, damage, and recruitment kind of stuffs. So Epidemius. Let's go over here.
I shall sow pestilence.
Army infected. Over here. This can still go there. These can still do that. Okay, we can just cut off this side basically. We have so much here. Let's go ahead. And yeah, we're gonna make this worth it. We're gonna start making these really good plagues.
Me, my will.
Spread plague here.
Will wail.
We're gonna want that to gestate a little bit. Over here. We'll pop up another one. Yeah, these things are moving around, man. Didn't we use this side just now? Now a bunch of these moved around to the locked. Something like that. Same idea though. We're gonna turn this all the way up. It's gonna cost us 585. And this is some expensive plague work here, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
Fetid blessings upon you. A pox to cripple them.
Plague ridden. We lie unseen and unexpected.
Okay, we'll go over to the Black Pit. Yeah, we need to get a new lord soon.
Let him
Let him cook now.
Jump this bridge. And then over here. There you go. Spread the plague here also.
Pestilence.
We're up at 6 again. We have enough to we could spread another plague if we wanted to. I think what we want to do is get some of these over here, right? I think we can get. So we got another frog. We can get the plague flesh poppy building here, and then. Or we could get the rancid aloe here, and then we'll get the plague flesh poppies over here. That way we got 2 frogs, 2 of those, and 1 plague flesh poppy. On top of that, I think we need to at some point in time get this building going, the warpstone locust. But I think other than that, we're looking pretty good. Wish we had enough for another lord. If we could find some money from somebody, we might, but I don't think we can.
Just as the Dark Prince promises ecstasy for every sense.
Yeah, we'll make more of a deal with Nakari. Better deals there. We got quick deals. What else we got? Anything? Decadent Postman's Peace.
Dark are these.
Cain.
Black-hearted.
You're stupid. Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words
Dang
right.
it. We need them to lose some fights or something.
Destroy.
Northman.
Aye, master.
What?
For Verena and Nuln.
Clan Moors. We can maybe make some money going to war with them. Hey, Takeover, good to see you. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Couldn't find anywhere to get that extra unit, but we'll be fine. This is a weird looking Slaneshi update. Yeah, this is the green one. No. I mean, I was debating on playing Nakari soon-ish. That's the only one of the 3 that we haven't played recently. We played Nakari before the update, but not after. Well, a little bit like trying it out, but nothing past that. I think still on the board for the new stuff, we haven't tried Wulfric in depth, we haven't tried Tyrion in depth, and we haven't tried Nakari in depth. The rest of the factions that got touch-ups, we've played until Long Campaign Victory, maybe past a little bit. And they're quite a bit of fun, man. Like, I really enjoyed Tyrion. Like, Teclis, I admit that like, Gelt is hard to contend with when it comes to the magics. But I definitely felt very powerful magics as Teclis. And as we got into things, like maybe there's some stuff they could add on the high end and like replicated it, maybe at higher cost, maybe higher values, maybe upgrade it kind of thing. But like I had a lot of fun with it. And an entomologist, this insect enthusiast has great love for the tiny creatures that multiply and swarm across the world, spreading sickness and plague wherever they go. Growth +5. Finish our technology, ready for duty, confederations, new regional power. So nice, this whole branch is done. And that means great things for all of our plagues. That's kind of cool. I do want to help out our plague bearers now, though. Highly infectious, though sending lone Nurglings toward enemy settlements appears a baffling act of folly. The tiny demons know no greater honor than to die showering their killers in disease. Leadership +5 for demonic infantry. Physical resistance +5% for demonic infantry units.
A refinement of decay.
Very good. Very good. So up here, Cragtongue, we know we can take this fight. win here. Resolve that. We'll take some extra money. And same as before, we're just going to run back over and try to deal with Sigvald as fast as possible. Nearly there. A few more levels. We get replenished troops. Scouting.
Champion of decay.
More melee defense. Deadly onslaught over here. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Probably need a garrison here and some growth. We could just get into it, fight the Black Pit here. We'll probably be in Nexus for shit. They'll probably go for this stuff over here. We take on Becca-Finn, but then again, we're a Nexus for the bullshit here.
We will.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Glenn Moores doesn't come from anywhere. Zazel, I don't know what he's doing anywhere. Well, he's fighting, I think, Bretonia also. So the Demon Prince could maybe take out Ostermark and Talbot-Linn and get us to Talbheim. Epidemius can maybe take care of all this. Maybe build a secondary army that can kind of come through and build up, take care of little stuff. We'll see, but that would start here. 2 turns and he's ready to go. Yeah, we'll grab that.
Lord of Nurgle.
Helebron, what foolish errand brings you before
Nice.
me? Fine.
Jeez, you want to be friends before you turn and fight me too? Yes, please. Nice. We have all of our plague bearers and exalted plague bearers are full. I think first things first, we get a just heap of Nurglings and the shrine and the beast. So we do that. We're already pretty decently negative. Just right out the gate. But I think this is good. This is what we want. This is what we need in these situations. Over here could become a good hub also. But here is where we can get a caster for him. One here also. We got the Plague Ridden. Bring back here and put him in there. I don't know if we can put another hero out. Either here, right? Yeah, cap there. So I mean, we could start this, but I mean, if we kill these, that is going to reduce this because we won't have that many armies with plagues.
Inventory their kind offerings to us.
Praise Sigmar. The nation calls.
Okay.
Mortality sucks.
Like those two fights could be big. Like Becca-Finn could be huge. especially if we could win it, right? There's not a massive amount here, but I mean, we could probably catch these guys outside, and then these guys are kind of nearly a breeze, right? But it is a whole stack of Nurglings. It's not like they're some kind of mega group. That said, they both have plagues, so they wouldn't melt. Over here, we could blow up the Black Pit, give these guys a turn to get over to Wrecker's Point, and then we could push in from there, right? We could take Middenheim pretty quickly, and hopefully that would draw a lot of this attention here, but these guys might slip over this way. Which is not the end of the world, because these two kind of pushing in here, one in here, one over here. We could start hopefully making some ground, and then this guy could kind of clean up the zone otherwise. This army could probably do its thing and then jump down south. Although it could also take on Bretonia here, who's going absolutely nuts. That's what we need to get a... That's where we need to send an army or a plague in here too, right? I feel like one more turn, maybe.
Unbreakable faith.
This is Bretonia.
Yeah, he's just going after Azazel here. And his buddies.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Thing will help with experiments, yes? Make many strange, strong things.
We give us 7k to do that. Then we can blow up Beccafin. We can blow up the Black Pit, and then see if that can kind of afford something. Mercy, welcome in, and Steps Without Fear. Good to see you, brother. But Mercy the Mad, too kind of you, brother. Much appreciated, guys. If you have not already gotten a follow into Mercy the Mad, wonderful creator, awesome dude, has a spectacular YouTube on top of things. So if you're not already following him, please click that link in chat, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. Thank you so much, man, for sharing the community, sharing the love over here. Yeah, when Techless got his rework, I played a little and enjoyed the hell of it. Yeah, we got pretty deep into it. Hey, Nico, good to see you, man. We got pretty deep into that one, and it seemed to go well. But I will say, I feel like we achieved a bunch of the stuff we needed to do in the Techless campaign, and we got a bunch of stuff unlocked and rolling, and then it was like we were rolling in the scrolls almost, and we were able to do whatever we wanted to. It's just everything was on cooldown for so long, right? So I wonder if there's a way that like they could have like an upgraded version, or reduce cooldowns. I don't know, but I had a lot of fun with it. We maybe dragged it on a little bit too long, so that could have been it too. Yes, Raiders from Mercy's channel. So we're working away here. We need 20 more settlements. The
Empire.
Damned with power.
I just don't know if there's I doubt it, but I don't think there's any other troops in here. I just don't know also if Dreicha's still around, because this fight's gonna grind us up,
Vigilant.
right? Just a bunch of Nurglings against any of this is gonna be a pain. We will be able to heal through some of it. I think some of our bigs will survive no problem, but we definitely could get absolutely cooked here, and then it's left hanging. And then at the same time, we might lose surging here, and we don't have enough infections to really replace it quickly. Maybe next turn we will. These guys have some of the better plagues on them, so I'm debating. given this like another turn, we'll position ourselves as best we can.
Wait on my count.
And this guy will be able to take Wrecker's Point next turn or so. The army in the north will be able to do its thing, but we're really stretched thin is all. That is all. But hopefully these plagues were very virulent and very tuned up. So let's hope that they can spread rapidly. If next turn we'll probably pop a plague onto these two. Same idea. This one should be pretty good down here too. There's a good Warhammer showcase today. I haven't checked it out yet. I just woke up and the curse of working night shifts. Demon Prince wants to be Kugath with that Nurgling stack. He really does. He's like Nurgling Light or Kugath Light. There was Sheps. It was amazing. It was quite spectacular. I very much enjoyed it. I probably saw about 75% of it, 80% of it. It happened at the same time I had to get the kids off to school. So I did kind of have to sneak out at parts. I missed the tail end of things. I missed a good portion of Rome too. So like at first I was like, oh man, Toddy, yes. I thought that was pretty stellar. The voice actor, pretty stellar. I will say I thought it like crossed my mind, and then I saw people instantly getting kind of a little frothy in chat. I don't know that I saw anything that like was like actually pissed offness, or like anger or frustration. Very good. We're moving up. This is going nuts. Hopefully, and they separated a little bit here. So right, we could hit this and then go over there. But these guys are going to be less of like a side map thing and more of an actual fight. Light oil, maybe?
Sickness is delight.
Get training. Let's get up here and see what this looks like first. We'll get over here as quick as possible. Oh, and I think it's time.
It takes just one night to begin the chain of infection.
Only downside is that they are so ready for us. It's not even funny.
Thing, assist to me now.
Hopefully things didn't change too much.
Brain.
Yeah, 7K.
If brings meat flesh.
Let's go to Throg. Be like, hey, you want to join this awesome war with us?
Words that are shaped and not spat.
No. He has not yet. Okay. We have 2 phase plan here. So we can go hit Wrecker's Point. I think that's an auto-resolve we can just hit and go with real quick. Oh, we can't quite make it. I thought he could. So I don't think anyone can make the Black Pit in one turn. Right, so we can hit the Black Pit. Pyrrhic is something we can't really do, though. We probably have to fight this. Here we need to plague on these guys, so let's see. There's no damaging plagues that I can see. Then we can go. That. Oh crap, I meant to tune it up big time. Oh well, we'll get that going next turn. Give me some trees, please. Nice. Actually, this isn't a bad deal. Oh gosh, I wish I would have put the gear on them, but I think of all of them, they have the best gear still. No caster here, but they are in camp stance. They do have a plague, so they will have plague afflicted, so they will get damage if we're in melee. And we can hopefully do some damage here. I don't know. I think they're flying, and they can do the flyover stuff. All the locust stuff. I think so. Yeah, locust of contagion, very good. So we can probably work some things here, and we have like just a gnarly little Nurgling stack that can hopefully do some good work. So let's see. I need to see the 40k stuff. Me too. I saw some parts, like, I must say, one of the moments that just hit a part of the gamer in me that has been waiting almost 40 years to see something like this, but having them look at a planet and be like, okay, this is this planet, and this is how this is going to kind of function, and we want to show you how this will work. And then they zoom in, and they zoom into the planet, and you can... And like at first it was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Like you can see the cities, and they're moving around, and it's very similar to what we have here, but rounded, because there's clouds, and there's the mountains, and all this stuff. And the cities sticking up is really cool, but then it was like a point in time where I saw them stop and start talking about things, and you can see just clear as day that there's like this orc hero standing next to this giant pile of settlements, this big hive, and you're just like, I'm sitting there thinking, man, this is the Total War space game that I've been waiting this whole time for. Like, this is gonna be almost everything I've been looking for in a bag of potato chips, you know? So I must say, to that degree, I was just on cloud 9. Like, there was, like I said, a part of me, I've been waiting so long to see a strategy game do something like that. Having played like Empire at War and a few of the other titles out there, there's been times where it's just been like, it would be really nice to have that feeling, right? Or that image of just being able to like zoom in on a planet, you know. And you kind of did it a little bit like with games like Battlefront, where you kind of the zoom in loading screens and stuff like that. But it was never the same, right? This was like, no, I'm zooming into the planet. This is my battlefield. I can then choose to load into the battlefield itself, but this is the bit, man. So I must say that was pretty cool. That hit something in me that was just like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that's a thing. Like, yes, please. Like, cannot overstate how much I love it. They are still picking on units that they can't see. Oh, they see the Beast of Nurgle. I'm like, what are they firing at? Okay, that'll make sense. So we'll get this away from everything, along with these guys. And then hopefully these guys won't get just random killed. Yeah, what are they firing at now? It still says they're firing, but... Oh, okay, they're firing at those two. I would too. I would too.
Where's the jewel?
Not today, buds. But yeah, I can't wait. I think they're I like what they're selling, man, and I would be more than happy to be buying it, but at the same time, we're just going to have to wait and see how it goes. I don't think anyone knows where we're rolling quite yet, and it's just so far, it's a good ride. So that's the way I'm looking at it. Looks good so far. Can't wait, and I'm gonna temper expectations, but dude, I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't stoked. You know. So there is that. Okay, nice. Little blisterness over there took care of things. Demon Prince is on one side. He's on the other. With him boiled there, we'll hopefully solve some problems. Yeah, very good. Great strength there. So we'll pick on the Temple of Luminarch there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Holy moly. Oh, it's netted. I'm like, what's going on here, bud? It's just netted. Okay, get after it here. Yeah, the Knights Panther were looking great too, man. That was another thing. I was like, man, that was not. I was not expecting that to really kind of like make me think a lot. But I was genuinely like, man, that's really cool looking. I want space battles so bad, dude. Did they show the galaxy map or talk about it? I don't think so. I think it was just like they showed a planet. That may have been it. I don't know for sure. I'm sorry. I wish I had a clear answer for you, but I do not. Very good. Looks like everyone's breaking here. Just got to get through the unbreakable greatswords, and we're good. And we're good. And there we are, looking great. We'll probably have another fight here with these guys, but that's fine. That is A-okay. 21 losses, taking out Marius Lategdorf. I mean, I'm assuming his great-great-great-grandson. But still, we took out a Reikland army here, and hopefully a good progression going forward. It seems cool. It seems cool with how they'll implement localized global wars and stuff, like, while still keeping that RTS combat bit. Apparently, altering the terrain will be a way to interact in battles, so that's neat. Interesting. I like that they were kind of talking about how, like, they made a bunch of maps, and you will fight on the same map multiple times, and it'll have multiple paint jobs. And that made me think, like, okay, that's pretty cool. Not only from their perspective, like, explaining, like, they get to have that feel of, like, painting it out and, like, all that noise, right? But then also you couple in the fact, it's like, dude, you're probably... Yeah, let's get the money for now, so we can hopefully chunk in some extra ability to get some the upgrades to tier 5 here. Bruntos, got some of those. Hero recruited. Entomologist again. Plague marked? Locus of Virulence would be pretty nice, but we could get life leeching and up into this tier. That would be pretty stellar also. And let's see here. Yeah, I think we've got some of the good gear on them, but let's double check. Arm of Destiny, casting item though. What do we have for a casting item? We have the book. And then also, let's go in here. Very good.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Blessed with
Give him the brass
disease.
cleaver. See if we can get there. Fencer's blade, very good.
Damned with power.
Nice ogre blade, and then as much as I like these, let's see, eternal blade, very good. Let's hope for something good here. Not that great. We have 2 obsidian lodestones. No, but we have a deepwood branch. Which is nice as that is. Let's go ahead and almost guarantee ourselves a talisman. A vile seed. Although regeneration is pretty good. Very good. Oops. Oops. Potion of healing, very good. Oh, and I think they'll be fine. I think this should be good. Scintillating shield might be good. Also, what else do we still have clicked on here? Let's get another void armor. Armor of Fortune's great, but oh, an old plate. Not too bad. Okay. So we can run out and get some more stuff later. Actually, I guess we can get over... I guess we go for Conroy again here. We can get both. And I think... if we're able to, let's go ahead and try to fight this ourselves so we can keep the health bars as high as possible. No worries, Joachim. But yeah, I was thrilled to hear some of the news about Warhammer 40k, and I am interested to see how they tackle it. Yeah, almost everything so like the Rome thing, I am a little bit regretful that I missed some of it, but at the same time, at the moment, I was like, cool, I have to run my daughter to school. I'm gonna miss some of the Rome thing. By the time I get back, we'll be talking about Warhammer, hopefully. And that was kind of exactly how it went down. It wasn't right on, but it was pretty close. Let's try to hold the high ground over here. Make ourselves particularly thick.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
That group, and that group. And beautiful. We should be alright here. I want to go on the side the handgunners are not. Alrighty. All kinds of spells going on. Oh, he's gone. He did. Dead before it did anything. Okay, let's hope this does some good damage. Beautiful.
Wanton slaughter. Total
Nice. We'll just go ahead and start debuffing everything, destroying everything, just like he said, and we'll get our Nurglings in to help out here in a minute. Gotta get out of here or they're gonna hurt. Alrighty. Get a heal on the Demon Prince. Very good. As we're taking some damage, let's just go ahead and top it off. And that's the second fight. I think this army should be wiped out. All should be good. Although that does knock out one of the armies that had a plague, so I think that does reduce our overall effectiveness. But we're trying to stir the hornet's nest a little bit here. And also, as much as it would be nice to just get the settlements knocked out, one of the settlements we have to have is Tallymen. And Reikland owns Tallymen, so before this war is out, we have to take that settlement. There's a lot of armies between here and there, but hopefully we can kind of draw them to us here. So far, so good, even though it's just a Nurgling stack, though. So far, so good. I think we can give him the bubonic unit thing. Let's get the heal, so we can get him much closer to 100%. Nice, almost. We got a Biting Blade, a Short Assailant, and nearly level 20 here. Yeah, Purple Sun would actually be pretty nice.
chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
The point of miasma.
Cultist of the plague.
Over here, we'll get some more health. Scarred veteran. Master our spells. We get another point to Rancid Visitation.
Blessed with disease.
And yeah, more armor here for our Exalted Champion. Not really. I mean, yeah, we did lose one. We'll probably lose another one here. But sieging Becafin here, Becafin, if we can actually win this, could be pretty stellar. I don't see any casters. They got some great swords, a lot of spears, and some archers. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's double check things just in case. We do have an army down here coming. Nothing else though. We got a lot of trouble over here. Like, they might rush Wolfenburg in no time. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't go for Wolfenburg.
Not possible.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Right? I mean, it's like a perfect little attack spot, but they will burn up some gears doing it. Yeah. So we'll get the siege over here at Beckafin, we'll get the siege over here at Black Pit, and I think we're good to go. I'm just going to start over here. I will be interested to see what's going on around us. I think it's more important we fight here. I don't think, I don't know. They still have the plague count against them, so they'll still, once they get in combat, they'll start melting. That'll be helpful. But I don't know if there's more armies coming up and around and doing stuff. I mean, Throg will be able to take on that Wood Elf army. But, yeah. I don't know. Oh, if I just run up the arrows and just annihilate us.
Yes. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. As one, attend to me. I am power.
Without guts. There.
Okay, I think this will be a little bit better.
Worshipper of disease!
Very good.
Record. Infections.
Hopefully get some good kills here. Demon Prince is just huffing stuff around, looking good.
The spell is cast. Yes. Go. Despair.
Okay, let's go back over here. We're getting through the gate just slowly. Another blister over here might be nice. Oh, there's some pretty good blobs all over. Right there in a good spot.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
We're nearly through the gate. Nice, that hit a lot of halberds too. Okay, put a blister down there.
Let's begin.
I feel no pain.
Okay, and we will continue on in here. I think we're looking pretty good. Another blister there. Hopefully they'll keep on moving troops in as we do. Very good. Pretty good spellcast there.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Let's get a heal there in our Demon Prince. Get someone over there if we can. We'll try to drain this guy as fast as possible. So we get a greater unclean one right there. Nice. These guys can finish off this area while these two take on this grouping.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Corruption is salvation.
Look it. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
And we'll just keep it up here. We're doing pretty good.
Destruction.
Yeah, there's 7 units, but let's go ahead and try to just help them out here.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Blade thrones. Records keep. Execute. What
Alrighty, same deal. Let's go ahead and put a blister right there to try to hopefully get those spears and halberds taken care of.
Exalted hero.
And then
Your father's blessing.
Unbridled chaos.
Yes, my lord.
Sharing
and very good. I think we're slowly working our way through here, but I think the settlement's almost completed. But like I said, the only downside is we're getting so much good work here, but we're probably going to lose Wolfenburg and some other territories. Probably have to play a little bit of the yo-yo game, running back and forth, but I think all in all, this is going to be pretty good. They might break soon. This might be it. Very good. So that's Beckafin. We've definitely cracked the egg over here. And we've crossed the river. The Reich has been something that's been kind of holding holding Nurgle at bay, but now we can officially say we've jumped the river. I guess we kind of did at Middenheim. But that's just one. Or not Middenheim, but Marienburg. Oh, and there's the ad. Be right back, guys. Okay, how are we looking here? Sorry about that, guys, but thank you so much for your patience. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. Go ahead and loot and occupy it. Enemy killed in battle. Someone receives plague. So I think for the most part we're pretty safe here. I say that and watch us get attacked next turn. But I think we're okay. Get Woundmaker here. Fleshy Abundance will master. And then on the Demon Prince, I think. Yeah, Fleshy Abundance on. Actually, let's go and get him Magical Reserves. Yeah, that'll be good in Nurgle Corruption, but I think we get growth otherwise.
Face to face is best. Lord of Nurgle.
So we can definitely win this and do better than the alternative. Yeah, this guy we can snag. Yeah, let's take the null plate.
To conflict, disciples.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Plague written.
Or actually, what is it? The brass cleaver? Yeah, the brass cleaver. We'll spread it around.
Befoul the world.
And that'll do. That should do.
Bring pestilence.
Oh, the Rock of Inevitability is always good, and then so is Tracer Shard. Or no, actually, he has the Sands of Sickness, so we'll give him that, and then
Pestilent
he'll have the Tracer Shard. Oh, Potion of Healing's pretty good though, so we'll keep that. But these guys are geared enough for this fight. Let's go and take it on. And yeah, again, we have a whole host of Winds of Magic, so not only do I expect we can win this, I expect we can win it pretty healthy. So we could take Bretonia in Norska territories. That would be great, but I mean, at the same time, I don't think we're going to have walls there either. Yeah. As much as I would love to have walls in the Norskan territories, I don't think we will. It's almost better owning it as like the Chaos Warriors, just because you have the fortresses and stuff, I guess. But
greater than the sun, I glutinate my fellows.
okay.
Bring Nurgle's rot. If you die in service to the eternal cycle of rebirth that Nurgle cherishes.
Really, he can go in there. I don't know why I made them their own group.
You place despair, decay, decompose.
Nice, we get the blister there.
The Tallyman lurches. Soars weak. I go.
Get them to the gate. These can kind of sit up at the top of the hill and just get close. These can kind of hang out nearby. So we have another blister ready to go. Let's go put that on the leadership unit. We have to be very mindful of this. These are great swords. So as much as we're going to knock them around and push them, we're still going to take some damage here. But I think we'll be okay.
Spread. Guide. Fly. Bearer. You. Place. Rip out guts.
I know. All the way up there, really? Jesus, guys.
Trail.
Wait and see how they set up here.
Discharge. Going. The Tallyman lurches.
We can kind of swing up here.
The spread. Gangrene.
gonna move. Dang it. I'll still catch a few of them, but just not the same. We're almost in the gate here. There we go. And yeah, we'll be through in no time.
Infestation abounds. The gift of sickness.
Okay. Those plague bears can get in there. The blister did amazing here, and then we'll have the summon greater unclean one, or great unclean one, get up into the halberds here.
Challenge.
Okay, so let's go ahead and double whammy these. Very good. Got a good burst there. Very good, man. Very good. We're getting some great damage here. Let's go and finish them off. Yeoman we're picking on here. This should be the end of those two. Yeah, beautiful. One unit's completely gone. The other unit is holding on. Yeah, let's kind of stay after these guys for the moment until we're 10 seconds away here. These guys can draw a lot of attention, so that's good.
Executing.
Okay, we got our spell back, and let's go ahead. Let's get an overcast for this. Let's give him something to fire at now. This should knock him out. Let's hope the skills. Yes. Now we just need to kill the entities. Oh, they shatter. That was enough to, I guess, break them entirely. But that's the settlement here. And now becomes a scatter shot, right? Reikland is going to spread out in so many ways. I'm pretty sure they knew what we were cooking the whole time. They have armies that can take settlements around Marienburg. They can take settlements at Wolfenburg. They can probably respond to Beckhofen with an army or two in the next 2 turns. But yeah. Yep, we might have quite the brawl on our hands. But I think we're getting there. Go to occupy here. Got Plague Doctor. There, my lord, your skin is love to me. Your disease is lovingly cared for all eternity. Won a battle against a human army. Chance of plague spreading plus 15%. We got a scroll of leeching. And what we got here? We got level 38. Let's go and grab Virulent Contagion. Continue to get more health here. And more melee defense there.
Cultist of the
More health there. And looking good. Black Pit, we probably one, 2, 3. I think that's what we do. Let's all of our movement. So yeah, the stuff at Carroburg, we can, I don't know. This will have to be it. We can go infect Boris Toddbringer here.
Cultist.
Yes, we already have one here.
His fetid
double the chances.
embrace.
We had some buildings that were ready to go to like tier 5, right? Yeah, the Crack a Drag is a good possibility, but I want to say there was Fort Jakova. That wouldn't be a horrible option. Probably some tumor. Let's say I thought it was somewhere important, like back home. We can go ahead and tear these up. Bloodfire Falls. Wouldn't be a horrible deal. Nordland will probably be attacked, or Selzenmund. Let's go and put a garrison in there just in case. Crystal Spires. Probably want to save for these two, right? Or the garrison building. We're actually pretty tapped with how far negative we are at the moment. Yeah, let's hold on there. Let's see how Reikland handles this. Let's see what they do. I would not be surprised to see them take at least 1 to 2 settlements here, if not more. But it would be even better if they just kind of dogpile into a place. That would be stellar for a plague, right? If they kind of do that little pile-up thing at like somewhere like Middenheim or Tallymen. No, here they go. We knew this was coming. But it's 2 armies straight into a plague, hopefully. They just sack it and run away. Okay. That might... We had some good money. I don't know where we're at, though, after that. Oh, Fort Jakova might be in trouble over there. Albions outpost. Settlement lost. Settlement sacked. Wall fails. Settlement receives plague. Ready for duty. And a rebellion. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, we'll finish Moonmaker here, I suppose. Nice, we can make it to Boris here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Gonna spread a plague here.
Will wail.
He's already got a plague.
Disease liberates.
The thing is, this one's so expensive.
Embrace.
Let's get it over here.
Master of blood. Forefather. Give me a sign. Count victims.
Decisive defeat. How dare you?
We bring their doom.
How are we gonna help with that?
I pray his rot will take me.
Okay, I think this would be a good fight against Boris. A paired victory. Like, all the gear's still on them, so we can just take this fight now. Ooh, we don't even have like a special field or anything. It's just straight into it. We can try to get the flyer to take on the artillery and poke that around. We do have that to worry about. And I think I saw trees, so we can kind of hang out in the trees somewhere. Build it kind of blocky. I don't see any magic, but Boris himself is going to be a bit of a pain. He's got regen. Well, I think we have the potential to try to drain him down, so we'll try. But yeah, shouldn't be too rough here. Gather back some of our ground. And I'm a little worried about that Nurgling stack now. Now I get the feeling the Nurglings are probably going to die. Poor Nurglings. I feel like this high ground using the rock would be kind of cool. But, I mean, over here is not too bad either. But something probably like this. I might disrupt things by having the rock there. That's the idea. Something like that. We are kind of built into the side here. That's, I mean, kind of campy, but at the same time, we're Nurgle, dude. We're Nurgle. What's not campy?
Taking action. Bringing rot.
So we basically have all these guys, excluding them. And that, and that, and that. Oh, rockets. A lot of rockets. Holy rocket. That did not work. Okay, it kind of did. It kind of did. Nice enough, they're all getting knocked around.
Throne of destruction.
Did alright.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
I'll take it. Wow, really these guys are the ones that... These are the diligent ones? I'll take it. I'll take it. That might be late, early, somewhere in between.
Putrid conqueror.
Kind of on.
Tallymen of
There we go. So to knock him off. Okay. The frogs have to run away. Or literally just leave. Yeah, just leave. Just leave, froggos. he's regenning just in general, but these spells aren't going to be a total waste. I mean, it is bringing his healing cap to us sooner than later, but yeah, in general, this is not going to get anything done. Let's try to get a kill here on one of these units of infantry. Should do some damage. Nice. Very good. Hopefully a pretty good distraction over here. We're gonna go try to pick on the Hellblasters also. Yeah, before we get too far away, a blister there might be pretty awesome. The Empire Knights are getting shredded. I think it's, yeah, these guys are throwing their ammo out there. Oh, this. Gotta get moving quick. Yeah, Boris is gonna shred us. Oh my gosh. Oh man. We might be in trouble. Buzz faster. Nice, someone got turned into a chaos spawn. These guys just go and land. They're getting shot at like crazy. Nice. There we go. Now hopefully we can kind of peel Toddy in somewhere else. We don't have to worry about him too much. He'll just jump into a fight somewhere. I believe. Zen Walrus, thank you. I hope we can pull it off. I think we can too. But we will see. We will see.
The Earth Father's blessing.
I'll just get him in here.
Infestation about.
Just get him in there. Okay, another spell there, and fingers crossed, we're getting close here. He's doing pretty good. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Okay, I was gonna say, we're pretty close to army losses, right? Right? Oh man. Yeah, we just got these guys here to worry about. And that's it. Summon battle, so there's nothing to really need to keep up with here. Yeah, that's the end of it. That's Toddy out of the way. Yeah, the stream crashed for some reason. There is work going on down the road from me, so it could have been them hitting a cable or something. It's actually insanely not safe. I hope they're out of there by this afternoon, but I doubt it. I doubt it. They were just blocking a main entrance to our area. Either side, they have a pickup and a trailer, full-size pickup in a trailer. One has a small little backhoe on it. One had a bunch of gear, bunch of roadblocks. So it's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to have a crew there that's like stopping people from just like. You cut it down to one lane, so you're supposed to have a team managing that one lane, and they did not at all. And it was kind of like, what is going on here, folks? It's like I feel like you're missing an important piece of the puzzle here. But hey, man, I'm not a doctor. We'll get thick-skinned. Scarred veteran.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Get his leadership up.
Sickness
And
is delight.
gets a couple more points in training. Marking conduit. Commands of visitation, and I think that's that. So Ben can make it to us, but I don't think he will. He doesn't really have backup. This is kind of scary over here, but I think we'll be okay. That sucks. They're going to get a straight crack at Fort Jacoba. What we can do, though, is hit Kappelberg and then head back. This is Karl Franz. He Franz himself, though. Post defeat, it says. We do have the trees we can hang out in. I don't see any magics. We can kind of do a similar thing, but we do have to be a little more aware that this is a much more gunpowder heavy army. And Franz is like level 44, so we do want to get him to like chase and get it like a, I don't know here. Let's make sure we got to get all the gear on these guys. Yeah, with the Armor of Destiny here.
Useful adornments.
Circulating shield. I mean, honestly, he could probably have something like that too, but he was pretty built already.
The plague god.
This one though, what else are we missing? Do that, a little bit of that. And take maybe the null plate and the talisman of endurance. We take it off that guy though. We did.
Despair.
Let's take it back and we'll give him the Dawnstone, I guess. Oh, this army is not plagued.
For a fool.
That's unfortunate. They are in force march, though. They are in force march. But yeah, we'll see what we can't do here. Some of our Nurglings are getting up into gold rank. We do have the hills to work with, so that might be a really good option. This side of the map has a nice little hill. I mean, corner camp. Call it what you will. Having that high ground can be really helpful, though. But yeah, my backlog is ever growing. There's so many games to get through and play. I'm glad I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close to being done with Expedition 33. I got the final gestural thing done yesterday, and I have to say, I'm playing through it, and I'm thinking to myself the whole time, just like, man, like this one, and it was like the wall, so like the wall you had to climb, and the whole time I'm thinking to myself, like, please let this be the only one. Like, this one is miserable. Like this one kind of like, it's like the volleyball one almost, where it's like, I do not want to have to do this again. I do not even want to try to do this again. Like, please be done. But then it's just like, ugh. I doubt it. We'll see. But I finally got to it, and I was trying to find the pattern, and I could tell there's a little bit of one, but like, not a great one. And there were some times where there was a genuine like thought, like, I wonder if it is just like when I get close, I do have like a certain time frame before it sets me up for failure, you know? So that had me thinking a little bit.
Follow. Nurgle. Sand. Rot. Child.
Okay, try to go fast.
Moving. Go. Going. Spreading.
Okay.
Loss. Despair.
I don't know if that's a good one. There we go. The artillery is a better way to drop it on. So Carl is chasing here a little bit. Let's see if he will follow. Yeah, we got a little bit there. And he's kind of like a one-man army himself, so let's hope he just overcommits over here. That's the idea.
Show me blood.
That's the idea. Let's bait him a little bit. We don't want to get too far away. He's gonna turn back, or he's just gonna walk right in? Okay, everyone on Carl.
Cleanliness is blasphemy! All hail! Hey! Infestation abound!
Flies eat up their eyes. I feel no pain.
Well, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Just gotta hope we can stick it out here. Carl is a stud. Oh, we chunked him pretty good there. Got him down to 2,000 health. We're doing some damage. Bit by bit, chunk by chunk. Okay. Carl's almost down. Oh, we gotta get him. No, not that one. This one.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Chaos.
Let's go get airborne here.
I don't fail. Nurgle. Come on.
Let's try to focus Carl. I think we're okay, but
The rocks rise. Not power.
now hopefully this blister will take out not just the archers, but a whole host of enemies here. Okay, let's get back up on the trees here.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yep, turn back up into the hills here. Come on, dude, what are you stuck on?
Witness me, gods. Blink at it.
Look off sickness. Praise the flag. Grandfather embraces.
Look at that health bar now.
Exalted hero.
Let's get up in the trees here. They don't even care about the demon here. Not even lit. From now, let's go with the field here. Okay, very good. Let's go get a burst here. Blister, we should have probably put that in the giant blob, but meh. Summon some demons amongst the middle here. And then heal up these ogres. That'll do. Yep, let's focus over here.
The spell is cast. Chaos sorcerer.
I feel no pain.
Nice, these guys are caught, but they're also getting shot at. So let's try to get over there quickly.
Where's the jewel?
Glad tidings, bastards.
Beautiful. This worked out. The war wagons are basically toast. Pretty good, man.
Slaughter.
Hopefully this hits a big old chunk of damage here.
Our father speaks.
Doesn't do too much damage to us.
War
See.
is on. Stars.
No Ironsides there. Where is... I don't know, they're not going to break. Simply because of how many troops we have on the defense here. Or not defense, but they have the boat and stuff back there.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
These guys going, they're just getting shot at by all these. I kind of got him. Yeah, shoot him now. They're all the way over there.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Come on, guy.
Yes,
Get in there.
my lord.
Corruption is salvation.
Look it.
Take it up.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Spellblind!
Don't get these big bears chasing them over here. Nice, it's actually going to bring the archers in a little closer. Very good. Please tell me you're close to breaking already. Well, these guys are broken, but they're not shattered. Still got their artillery back there. Okay, well there it is. We got to make it all the way over here. Well, this is already not looking great. That's not going to stop it seems. I was hoping like getting into combat might slow it down. Nope. Well, we can put a bunch of single damage, single unit damage on it and try to just burn it down. There we go. There we go. There's one big boy though.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
We're chewing through it pretty quick. I mean, had that joined the other forces, we might have been in quite a bit of a different level of trouble. But I'm glad we already have Carl out of here. Hello, T-Virus. Hopefully you're doing well. I have to say, wonderful job what you did in Raccoon City. Really took him out. Man, that's one of those. So after playing Expedition 33, I'm always like a little bit behind. But I've been chunking through some of the games of the years, right? I was looking at Witcher 3 the other day, and it's like I knew back in the day, a friend of mine, he played Dark Souls 3 and then Witcher 3, and he was sitting there like, man, you got to play these two games. They're so amazing. They're game of the year material. You got to pick them up and give them a try. And I remember he's the same guy that debated me in this situation with Dark Souls 3, where he got me looking like a fool fighting a boss, and then just like ran it off a cliff. And he's like, oh, well, I was not aware we could do that. We got Reikland, even great men are flawed. Failure is part of mankind's tragic condition. Unit experience gain plus 10%. Scourge of mankind. Achieve victory over men multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against humans. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Got Audacious also. Featherfoe Tort. Channeling Staff. Very good. And Kappelberg is ours. Like I said, we probably have to head back. Essentially just a flex here and try to get their attention, right? We'll get prolific spellcasting. AC's Immortal too. That was a big thing. Immortality is kind of huge. So We'll get Fleshy Abundance, another point in the Purple Sun, and the next level we'll get Arcane Conduit.
Cultist of the plague.
Floating Carcass will reduce our incoming missile damage. That'll be great against the faction that we're fighting. And then let's go and get another point to Stream of Corruption.
I've souls to sully.
I think we gotta go with, yeah, Leadership.
Yours will be a fruitful death.
My life shortens. My soul sings.
We'll go mess with these Dark Elves here in the next turn or so. Kygast has this spot over here, so that's good. Let's see, can he take on Sigvald yet?
Never.
Can we? Sigvald is back. We've been doing it everywhere, so let's go ahead and just take the good stuff. We already have one of those, but now we also have a chromatic tome. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Very good. I think all things considered, we're fine here. Like, there's a part of me that's like, well, we need more, but I think we're good.
No, scum.
Oh, we can't quite make it. Nope. Well, that sucks. Hopefully he doesn't come out and attack us.
Plague-ridden. I teach you hell. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
If those archers set up, we might be in trouble. I am waiting for my wife to get off work so I can go home and play Warhammer 3. Gotta practice Skaven skirmishes because my friend wants to PvP battle, but I have never PvP'd. PvP is fun. I wasn't ever. I mean, I did all right, right? I did all right. I can't say I did badly because I mean, I technically won tournaments, but like, I never felt like I was significantly good at things. I could just overwhelm my opponent, right? It wasn't necessarily spam, it was just a lot of stuff. So like, it wasn't necessarily a large amount of any one unit, it was a large amount of just units. I mean, technically, you're like, yeah, Marge, that is technically spamming. To a degree. The rule about spamming is spamming more than like the unit too much. So we didn't do that. I don't know, with what we have provided here, we might be in trouble. Because these guys are going to set up and shoot. These guys will shoot. They'll have shooting over there. All the pew-pews are going to make this hurt, man. I mean, we don't have a spellcaster to kind of weight this our way.
Sit by darkness, commander of the foul, souls for Nurgle.
I guess the guns can't really shoot too well there. Oh, they're doing a good job.
Serve the Plague Father. I go.
I mean, we're technically making a pretty good blob here, but at the same time, they're also doing a pretty good job of getting us those guns. back. I don't think they know what pullback means. Oh no, the grenades. It's gonna make a difference. Yeah, they might just have the right tools for the job here. You know? Well, this might be how we're taking it on, too, so maybe we approach it in a different way. I should have looked ahead of time, right? Before taking this on. I was like, oh, it's a settlement, a little minor settlement. We can just send like a stack of Nurglings and a hero and he'll be fine. He'll be fine. You know, I wonder, I think we have the other Chaos Warrior Lord. We can throw him in, maybe. He's like level 7 or 8. He might be a little bit better. And then maybe we just send the warrior in for a little bit. Turn up the units. We'll see what we can do here. We can see what we can do here. I think there's a will. If there's a will, there's a way on this one.
Death and decay!
Yeah, okay. So let's go in here.
Nurgle will have their souls!
Oh, yeah, iron.
Or die!
Get the Armor of Destiny here. The Eternal Blade. Talisman of Prison. Oh, Vile Seed might be actually worth it here. Just for the regen. Nothing's really going to help, but I guess we could get a couple of these things. I don't know. These won't really do anything. But the speed will. Decisive defeat, it says. Well, let's see if we can kind of poke around here. See what we can't do with our Lord. He's going to be the heavy lifter here. Fingers. I mean, we could have taken him off the horse, I guess. We can still do that if we can't find a way to win here. We take him off that horse. I bet he walks in and I bet he kills every single one of these guys. This will be a great way to level him up too, though.
Commander of the Foul! Blade and Bubo!
Okay, there's an ad rolling. I will be right back, guys. Already. I think we're almost back here. The guns are not going to be fun here.
My sword awaits.
Aren't going to be fun guns.
Nurgle damns you.
Yeah, we don't want to just sit in these halberds. They'll melt the health bar. Come on. Try to pick on these guys some more. Okay. Let's go over here. We'll get a free swarm here. Hopefully charge up the shrine here too. Just a little bit.
Nurgle's hostmaster.
Okay. And we're less than 10%, but we're getting there. Okay, let's get in here real quick so they can stop us.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, and we should be able to jump through these guys pretty quick.
For Nurgle.
Looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good. We just gotta beat up on these guys. Maybe go take the point up here. Oh, they're gonna try to block me in. Gnarly battle here against the handgunners though. They're pushing us back. There we go. I had to remind them that we could get aggressive too. I don't know why we forgot, but we've remembered now. But yeah, hopefully some good experience here. Chew up these guys as best we can. And nice. And I don't know why this wasteland is at an orc wasteland, but you know, this swamp will be mine either way. Nice, we're up to about 130 kills, damage dealt as gold value about 1,000, and almost 9,000 damage dealt. Looking pretty good. We'll just chew up these two units real quick. Taking them out would be amazing. Like I said before, taking out the crossbowmen is going to be pretty important considering their rank. But they're almost dead, and so are the handgunners. Yeah, that's good. Very good. And we should be alright here. He's also got some knights to kill. It's getting real now. Very good. Okay, we're still here. We're still doing stuff. We're getting there. We're almost at 2k damage as gold value. Almost 20,000 damage dealt and 230 kills. And we haven't quite hit our healing cap yet. Knock on wood. Is this just training for you? What do you mean? I mean, kinda. It's a garrison, so it's not super tough. I mean, there's no guarantee we can do this. I'm not totally for sure. Especially, I think these are halberds, if not spears. Yeah, spear infantry. You doing it again? Here we go. Now we're fighting. You haven't hit the regen cap yet, so... Nope, not yet. I mean, really, we should try to be looking for, like, the... we should be looking for the range units. Right? We only came up here to kill the swords and take this point, but we're kind of past that now. Know where they are. Let's go try to just push through here. Okay, there's the guns. There's some guns. Beautiful. Get me out of here. Oh, here's some more spears. Take out these knights. Nice. Try to take the tower out. Pair of towers, I guess. Alrighty. How do we want to approach this? We gotta come in over here. But no one's on this gate. No one's on this barricade. Let me crack this side, maybe? We have to get all the way up here, though. This side might have been better because we can take that point, but meh. Once we have that unraveled, I think, unless... I don't know if there's one more crossbow unit. I think we might have taken both out. Yeah. From there, we'll move over. Okay. I think we fight here a little bit. Unless the spears come. Might run up on the hill. Yeah, again, we're looking pretty good. And we should burn through swordsmen pretty easy. We'll try to leave as many spears and stuff for the Nurglings as possible. Here comes a halberds. That's where we're going to have trouble. Go up here. Okay. Now again, I do not see where or if there are any archer units still up and running. But I think we're okay getting in here. Oh, we got the Outriders here, okay. And he's reached his healing cap, so we want to do two things here. We want to keep an eye on him and kill the Grenadiers. If we can kill that, great. We can handle the rest of the guns and stuff with these guys. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job against the Outriders too. Right, like they're doing well, but at the same time, I mean, him being a Chaos champion, he's doing great stuff here. So the Nurglings and stuff look like they're doing great here. When this campaign ends, will I recover? I hope you recover before this campaign ends. Are you still not feeling well, Skaven Dan? I was hoping the end was nigh for you. I was hoping it would be sooner than later. You were feeling great. I think we're looking pretty good. This might have been the way to do it. Our Nurglings are chunking through them. How close are we being? We're about halfway charged up here. Oh, I don't think we can leave them. How many Grenadiers left? 8 Grenadiers. We can take them down. So there's one less, 7. I feel like someone ran a truck over me and then Nurglings came out of the back of it. Oof. Brother, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. That sounds like it sucks. I will say, let's just swing these guys up over this way. I will say, I started feeling a little this morning, and hopefully it's just allergies, but I noticed when I was helping Little Man get ready, I sneezed like 3 or 4 times that like racked my body. That was just like, ooh, that hit me. But yeah, allergies this season are rough here. Let's pull the Nurglings back, get them to heal a little. We'll have the Exalted Champ, or the just the Hero of Nurgle come in here. Yeah. And the T-Poland is... Oh, man. Hopefully it is. Let's get a heal through here. This will spread. Yeah, nice. Very good. And now we just grind through them. Yeah. Oh, shoot. That unit looks still pretty dang healthy, actually, compared to what I thought it looked like. But still, all in all, the infantry over here isn't getting big ground. They do have a split, so that is unfortunate. But I think all things considered, when we're able to unite our forces, we're going to get through them pretty well and quick. Is a little across the road from me. Anything with the Warhammer news update? I have not seen it all, so caveat that it's like I'm still in need of a little education on it. There's parts I have missed. I just had the unlucky luck of it was at the same time I had to get Little Man off to school, or it started right when I was about to leave to take Little Miss to school, and then my son had school about the time they were getting into Rome 2, I want to say. I might have been able to watch like the Rome 2 part or Rome 1 or either way. I was able to watch parts, got my daughter off to school, watched more parts, and then by the time my son got back, or I took my son to school, it was wrapping up, and I was kind of getting ready for stream, so I started getting coffee and stuff together and all that noise, and by the time I came in to watch some more, it was over. So I still need to watch parts. I'm excited to see some of the little bits I've seen. I saw Toddy, so that was enough to get me excited. Saw a little bit on the White Tiger, which looks pretty awesome. Saw people calling her Zeratul, which made me laugh pretty hard. The zooming in, like I was saying earlier, the zoom in on that 40K little bit itched a scratch that I have been wanting itched for so long. I have wanted to see that seamless scrolled in to a planet and all that for so long that like seeing it was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like that, I would buy that game on that premise alone. And it's horrible, but I would, you know? So it was really a treat to see that. And it really, like I was saying earlier, it didn't hit home until I saw the little orc hero. Maybe it's an orc army, I don't know. But the orc hero standing next to the settlement. And it was just like, that's when it was like, oh my gosh, this is like next level cool. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm pretty stoked, but we still have a long ways to go. I'm excited that we kind of have like a loose knowledge on when to expect things now. Not to expect, right? But we'll get news on Tiger Lady at the end of May. So hopefully that means we'll soon get the DLC for that, and we'll get news on the end times at around June, right? End of June. So that kind of implies that like the beginning of the summer might be the Tiger Lady, and the end of the summer might. Nice, we have army losses here. Nice. So the Nurgling stack was able to take out the whole garrison. And mainly it was the hero, but hey, it was a start. It was something. It was something. On the map, season will go live after the end times DLC. Okay, so I thought I heard that correctly. Cat people for Skull's pre-order. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it's like it might line up perfectly with that. So we might have for Skulls the Cathay things, right? Province secured, the Misty Hills, Outrider's handgun, Brunto's bowel purge. Nice, he can get another. He definitely needs the bowel purge. Yeah, he's got it. We'll get Rat Marcher here. Very good. Very good. We'll get Weeping Creepers here. And hopefully a nice Nurgly descent into disorder over here. Kind of all over the place. How close are we? We have 45 of 60, so we need 15 more settlements. One of them needs to be Tallymen. So we are on our way, man. Moving and grooving. Now my worry here is we did just stand right next to what's his face's final settlement? we need these. That's what we need here. Twisted Tower. I think that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll go Warpstone Locust there. Okay. So I feel like this is a no-brainer zone to kind of upgrade. This one's already there, so is that one. That one's on the way up. That one's on the way up. This is the one where you're like, oh man, this needs a pair of those. I suppose we could do this. And then sure, let's see what Krakadrak is cooking here. Let's go ahead and get this diseased grove at Krakadrak. Wasteland is probably good to start taxing. And we're looking pretty good. Nice, we can repair the cultist outpost here. In fact, let's actually replace it with a garrison, maybe. Alright, we can do that? Yeah. Yep. Imminent rebellion at Krakadrak. Okay. We could get some, what happens if we just chill? Okay, we could just chill for a turn. Let's end our turn, get to the next one. But yeah, I was pretty stoked for that. Pretty much over the moon. Now, I have not totally forgotten, so I don't really know what we're supposed to do to get the thing in Starship Troopers. And I might have a chance to stream tomorrow. So, we have a baseball game, so I might try to get started early. The kids don't have school, and try to wrap up early, sort of like what we've done in the past. So it might be something where I can get live at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning maybe, and then roll right into a stream or something. And get up and going like that early, and then we'll just get off early and go to the baseball game. Oh, this is what I was worried about. Leadership minus 10. We do have some trees we can hide in. Like, imagine if we could draw the line here, right? The thing that worries me is the Chosen. That's scary. That is scary. And we don't have the... Oh, we forgot the gear. Well, he wants to fight us. Let's make him come after us without the army. Yeah, without the garrison. This, I think we can do. Let's see our map. Yeah. Yeah. The Magnificent Prince is here. Now, we've already beaten him once. I think we can beat him again. So let's try. But much appreciated, man. But yeah, so I don't know that we're going to do Starship Troopers today. I'm hoping to figure out what I need to do tonight or tomorrow morning. And then at the end of next stream or Tuesday's stream, we will do the Starship Troopers bit. From what's the name of the game? Starship Troopers Extermination. I have it downloaded ready to go, and I'm super interested to give it a try. I just have not yet, right? So just gotta get going soon. But we had talked about it, and I wanted to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to just like half-ass it and not know what the hell I'm doing completely. We just do that, or just do that. Put them there.
Titan ones. Decompose.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay here. So instead of getting into that today, which is something I thought we'd probably be getting into that sooner than the other, We don't have to, but we could check out some Diablo 4. It's not something we've gotten offered to do mandatorily. Something we could just do for fun. Just for shiz and giggles. But it'd be more if you guys wanted to start our character, then we could possibly do that more on YouTube later. I don't know, we'll see. Otherwise, we can just close down the rest of the string today with some more Total War Warhammer. And yes, I know he is still he's regenning, and so will the Route Knights. But I'm hoping the Fate of Buna here, nice. As soon and as they charge in on top of things, even better. Let's hope for the best here. Try to get some damage. Okay. Poke down a little bit here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Exalted hero of
Oh, the champions of Nurgle are getting in here. Let's go get a heal. Champions of Slanesh are going nuts. Okay. Well, just gotta hope we can win this and grind them down.
Nuggets King, Nurgle's Herald, Fly, Bearer.
Maybe this will make a difference over here. Let's hope. Otherwise, yeah, we're just hoping to melt this side.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Of destruction.
Yeah, I think slowly but surely we're working our way through here. The Rot Knights are... We've killed 2. Very well done. Okay, let's try to keep the health draining on Sigvald. He doesn't have a ton of health, but let's just hope we can keep it going down. Yeah, this is going to be a grindy one. Let's pull these guys back. Some more damage rolling out. Some more heals going through. Drain those Chaos Trolls. And... yeah. We'll try to get some drainage on Sigvald still. Heal the Nurglings there, that should spread around. Keep the drain on Sigvald here. You got a cast on me, or did I cast on the wrong thing? But either way, we can kind of gang up here. Yeah, we're down to under 3,000 health, but I mean, golly, his healing cap is at least popped, so that's good. We are at least through that. Nice, we can get some more armor piercing melee damage. Very good.
Taking action. Rip out.
Almost send a heal through the army.
Exalted hero of
Let's get some damage here. Another spirit leech on dude.
All hail decay!
exalted hero of Nurgle. Make cops. Record.
Okay. Gosh, they're just chewing through everything. The champions of Slanesh here too are just amazing warriors. But I mean, that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be absolute stud muffins because of where they're at, like the roster, right? Look at those swirly girlies. Keep that up.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
The heal going around on him. It should be on this guy. Okay, get some more casts on Sigvald, and let's go ahead and debuff here so we can get some more heals in the future. Sigvald is down to around 700 health, and that is just going down further and further and further, faster and faster and faster. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh my gosh.
Ruinous. Crush.
Okay, we're going to look at some contagion here.
Right decay. Chaos.
And hopefully the final Spirit Leech, because he's getting back over the health bar threshold here, man. Holy cow. He's climbing back up there. But there he goes. Down, hopefully under 300, around 300, fighting that. Oh, yeah, under 300, above 300. He's dancing around. He's trying to get there.
Winner of corruption. Nurgle's core.
Yeah, let's get back here so the Rot Knights can get into this fight also.
Disease is a fool!
Challenge me.
Okay, and hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. Oh, there it goes. Yep. That's all we need to do. I'll get after the pleasure guard here. Oh, kill Moxia, whatever it is that this name is. There we go. 2. And there we go. There we go. That's the end of the Sigvald. I don't know if we'll be able to heal, but we should be able to take on the settlement next turn. I mean, there's some chosen in there. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we're in our own territory. It's gonna be close. After winning that, we might, I don't know, where are we? Should have checked the map beforehand. Let's snag the money. Oh, I think we're technically outside of our, I don't know, we might be in our territory, we might be in their territory. I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh no. Carcassonne. Oh, but it is Corone also. I think we avoid it. Let Wintertooth fall. Sorry, Wintertooth. Pride Assassin, very good. Nurglish Familiar. Ally loses outpost. Ambusher discovered. Someone receives plague. Winds of Pain. A new god ascends. Others search for the Nemesis crown. And let's see, how bad is it? It's low. Well, we got 10 turns. 10 turns or so, and it'll be back. Sorry, guy.
I sense it. Forward for Nurgle! We have moved enough. Who is despair? Despair is glorious.
We could get some plague bears.
Always.
I yearn for Earthfather's pestilent touch. A pox to cripple them.
Very good. Okay, what to do here? The Demon Prince can go back and deal with them. Yeah, let's come over here. Make ourselves known. And just put something in here, just to have something in here. That'll do. Crag Tongue over here.
Your dead flesh. Carry disease.
It sucks that this unit's like so close to being there, but not. So close, but not. Here's what we do. We have 4 spots. Let's look at our levels here. What do we have? We have Fleshy Abundance.
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Yeah, Soul Blight.
Cultist.
Gift of Nurgle. Or Gate of Nurgle, excuse me. More melee defense here. And that's that. So, what do we want to grab? We get a Soul Grinder. That'd be an easy answer. We could also get just a handful of these. Some more Plague Bearers. Maybe even some Exalted Plague Bearers. That is gonna just compound our issues, though. I was thinking to myself, we need more cab in this army. Okay, here's what we do here. Here's what we do with this. We do that, and we combine them. Just for fun, because we don't have one. Just for the funds. Yeah, I think we got this. This should be the end of Sigvald. And then we can have a decision on our hands. Do we go after the Dark Elves, or do we just move south? I think Bretonia just took on Throg. We can start clearing Norska. I don't know. We will see.
Plague and filth!
Walking rot. Sweet butchery.
Okay.
Time.
These guys go.
Rotkin together.
Get these, and we got these.
Magakin. Playthroughs. Living box. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Rancid child.
Okay.
Purification. Trail of maggots. Herald Gun.
Wait and see what they do here, I guess.
Footprints. Follow Nurgle's side. Largin. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Rotbearer will. Decomposition.
Go and pick on the Rot Riders here a little bit.
Maggoting moves. Record. Infections. I don't fail. Maggoting slay.
Nice, let's get these guys thrown around. No, don't land. Please don't land on the ground. As long as we can stay airborne. There we go. That's perfect. You see how many Chosen are getting thrown off there? That's amazing. Spectacular. 2 can play your game. 2 can play your silly little game, friend. Yeah, Chosen Halberds coming in. Let's go and get out of here. We're almost through the gate here.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Tainted one. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Executing. Herald goes. Nurgle blesses. Mighty decay.
Okay.
Battle war. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
That out of there.
The rocks rise. Rosa. Spill blood. Kill the Nurgle.
And we'll see how this goes. I think we're looking all right, but
Hero of Nurgle.
don't want to get too ambitious here. The heels is not quite warmed up here.
Challenge me. Move
This should give us the army ability pretty quick.
Blessings of war. Not power. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay, I think we're doing okay.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Dismember.
Okay, let's come back here.
Flesh. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Rip out guts. Cut them open. Your grandfather.
Okay, let's put the purple sun right here. That I think is a perfect spot. They are just clumped in there tight as can be, and this will evaporate that health bar for us. Look at that. Look at that doing work there.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Beautiful.
Berserker. Messed up boys. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, let's go back here, take on the Rot Knights.
Great fathers in order. Nurgle blesses. Revel in pestilence.
Nice, nice, nice. Some more damage going here, and let's go and heal those poor little Nurglings.
Her father speaks.
We're gonna attack on all sides here, but if we could get in there, I think we would be annihilating.
Right decay. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Sweet.
Okay, let's kind of push this way a little bit.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
And the Nurglings are starting to hit their healing cap, so that is a little unfortunate, but there's no one else to fight up here, so we can just find a way to win. This is going to be the way to do it. Go that way. Let's get over here. Now the Pleasure Guard are getting chewed up, but they're still doing a hell of a number on us. It's going to heal these Nurglings and hopefully take a big step forward with it. Even with that big chunk heal, it didn't do too much. Get a heal going through those Nurglings. Nice. Get a little melt there. And we got some Chosen and stuff moving in. We got all kinds of toys. But I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty beefy. Yeah, they got a few more units to come in and fight, but I think for the most part we have this handled. Oh, that's ugly.
Cleanliness is blasphemy! The cult of pestilence!
Let's try to turn our attention that way. Even the Soul Grinder, it's got up to full health, but it's still getting chewed down a little bit. Gosh, that is a lot of Chaos Warriors still.
Executing.
But I think we're looking okay.
Tainted one.
We did put a purple sun down, but I feel like that's going to hurt us as much as it's going to hurt them. Maybe right here. Beat up those 2 units.
Battle war.
Oh, it's going the wrong way, but I mean, it's still at least chewing up the unit we needed to. The net positive, at least we're winning. I think we're winning. Let's hopefully heal those Nurglings. And yeah, it's an absolute fest in here. But again, I mean, it was the Corn Army last that one of those fights, and now, I mean, here we are teaching Slaanesh. I mean, hey, this is what we do. We can just stay here and just grind them down. Doesn't matter how purple their army is. Doesn't matter how pink their chariots are.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
All hail decay!
Mighty decay.
Okay. Continue with the debuffs. Nice, we got some over there too. Let's turn all of our attention this way. We're no longer getting the clamps here. Okay. Let's rip through these Slaanesh units. And there we go. We're just going to slowly chunk through them. A blob of Nurgle walking down your streets. There's nothing you can do but join us. Okay, we'll get after this next group of trolls. We got Gorpy's chariots over here. Oh, and the knight's coming back. That should be that. There we go. And we're done with Sigvald. That is stellar, if you ask me. We didn't need to kill him, but he took the territory I kind of wanted to take, and I mean, what better excuse do you need to kill somebody in the next door Providence than that, right? I mean, come on. No? Not cool? Alrighty. Well, so here we get glittering scales, 6,665 experience, 4,300 favor. We get an occupy, because this is essentially just, I mean, a tier whatever building for us. Glittering scales, chaos war shrine, got a rot fly, very good. Faction destroyed, spectacular. Oh, I think we get the original pair that we have to in almost every single situation. We get an ad starting about 30 seconds when that goes off. I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all is okay, and then we'll get back to this campaign like nothing ever happened. Let's get Armor of Malady. Magical Reserves and Blight Boil. Evasion and Purple Sun.
Cultist
2 more points into Gate of Nurgle. Scarred Veteran and Deadly Onslaught. All good there. And there's the... no, never mind. That's not up. Okay. Cool. Man, do I wish we could make it here. 75% chance in the trees. I think we're fine here. Let's hope it works.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. They will wail and suffer. Follower of pestilence.
Okay, we'll get over there next turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
And then we can get Kreitcha here, and that'll get us up to, I think, at least 7. And that'll be good. I think. That should do. And let's hope that's enough. But I think we are going to get attacked. But we have the ad running. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get some more water, and we'll continue on with this campaign. Be right back. Nice. My copy of Soros arrived. Gosh, we're gonna be able to win one of these, but not both, right? Right. Huh. Yeah, let's take the auto and heal. Then come back. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. And money, I guess. Yeah, good deal. I mean, okay. Cool. Fort Jakova pushes him back.
Blessings of the
Non-aggression with Throg. That'll do. That'll be a good start. New regional power with the Cult of Pleasure. Army receives Plague with Epidemius. Wars breaking out. New regional power with Corone. Sarl have been destroyed. Wow. Wow. Nice. Got a Chaos Seed also. Let's see. Wow. Bretonia has taken out most of Morska. How about that? Wow. We're at 46 of 60, so we didn't really get too far there.
destruction awaits.
I think he can just about make it.
All of them. The world will quail. A fine
Nice. He should be able to finish it. And nice. The end of the Wood Elves over here. They sent another force, and we sent it packing. We'll take these. Respec him. And then our Demon Prince, I suppose, can start taking like stuff like Naganoff and jump into this area. He was so close to Tallymen. Get more melee attack there. So Spirit Plague here.
My work is perfect.
Something like that. Yep, and
Yours will be a fruit of
yes, sir.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
He will go over there.
Father wills it.
favored warrior.
This army will start heading this way.
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
We can get him to move south to get his eyes on things. Get those. It'll be negative 80. I think we can just merge it down. As big of a huge waste, right? But
Such fine specimen. enemy.
I think it'll do.
Calls to the faithful. Reckoner of mortality.
Ugh. The only downside is
Impossible.
I bet you they can just force march like a mother trucker over here if we take Middenheim, right? Especially they have an army here, they have an army there, they have armies all over here. It's ridiculous.
Not possible.
No.
No.
I see wisdom eludes you.
That said, hopefully the plague is spreading around. We have another plague we can spread. They already have a plague, so everyone here's got plagues. So, I mean, except for one of these in this army.
I refuse.
Not everyone's got plagues. Let's go ahead and head over here. We probably are going to have to go to war with Bretonia here. Which is kind of funny because we just broke up our treaty so that we didn't have to. Yeah, even if they all come over here, Epidemius has been an absolute monster. What makes us think he's not going to continue to be a monster? Let's go and take Middenheim here. Let's go and knock out this battle. And we have a pretty good angle to attack here, so I'm not too worried about this one. I do have quite the assortment of range units, though. That's gonna be a little spooky. But yeah, it's very important we try to stay super healthy here. Very important.
Plague bearers. My good king. Immortal. I glutinate my fellows. Plague Pandandra. Epidemius.
Okay. Oh, they do have an artillery piece, so we'll go for that.
Despair. Decay.
Actually, you know what he can do? Summon these right on top of those. So go back over here and attack that. Get these guys back. They're taking a huge beating.
Not a child. Bloodthirsty.
Nice, we got one of the heals.
Box. Putrid.
Very good. And they are setting up to shoot right here, so let's go and blast that. Perfect. That worked out well. Oh, they ran away. That sucks. But not too far away.
Rot. A child. Moving. Nurgle Sabator. Blessings of war. Record. Inventions. Nurgle. A command. Tallyman lurches. Trail of discharge.
Oh, we get over here. Yep, that'll be perfect there. Oh, they're picking on those guys pretty harshly.
Rot bag.
Yeah, we're getting through the gate. Not super fast here, but we're getting there. This might be a little too late here. We'll see. Still got a chunk of damage out of there, but not as great as we hoped. Very good. The portal right in front of him.
Infestation abounds.
Nice. Those are popping out over there. The big guy coming out over here.
Contest of the Plague Father.
Stack some heals here.
Nurgle's rot. Despair.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to blow all this up. Very good. Absolute massive amount of damage here.
Spreading pus. Morbid energies.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Plague. Tallyman.
Okay, we'll turn towards the great swords here.
Plague.
And then I don't know, man. These guys are pretty tough over here. But yeah, there goes dude. Good thing I got that cast off in time. Holy cow. Imagine had I not. Nice, nice, nice. And pretty much everything's healed back up. You can go and pocket this for later. Some damage here. Knights of the Realm go the other way. But yeah, this is looking pretty good here. Nice. That'll bust up the halberds a little bit. Break up the swords. And we'll start moving up the hill. Let's get an overcast blister over there. Boil, blister. Light boil. Very good.
Battleborn.
The rot rises. The gift of
Summon them right in the middle of everything here.
Nurgle's reckoning.
grandfather embraces me.
Very good. The Nurgle swarm will get in there and just start smashing. And Midnight will fall in no time. And we only got like 40 winds of magic left, but I think we'll be okay. Very good. Oh, those crossbowmen are just gone. Just gone. We got Knights of War coming down the hill here. Which, speaking of the thing we saw earlier, I am so excited to see the Knights Panther finally make it in. But I'm interested to see. I would like to go on before to see what people are saying about that. Toddy being DLC. We kind of all knew it was coming. I mean, yeah. New model, new animations, new voice actor. I mean, it's not like he's just going to be recycled. So I get parts. Very good. Yeah, we can still keep going after him with those two, but the rest of the block can go towards the Knights of War. Yeah, here comes our caster. Pull up some more crossbowmen over there. Nice, there goes the priest. He's gone. Priest of Sigmar. Question is, Valton looking? I hope so. They didn't say anything about a legendary hero outside of the Cathay DLC, right? It's like we know who's coming there, but we don't know the DLC for End Times yet. So I would assume it's going to be the similar template, right? Where it's going to be like, oh nice, all kinds of knights coming after us here. Similar to the template we have where like each faction has like a legendary hero that comes with it. We got Neferata. No, it's the FLC Lord. It's the other guy. Yeah, the other Lord. The other Lord. They mentioned him. I forget though. I was quite excited. Was it Emerash? I don't know. Wallach. Yeah, that might have been it. But again, that's the same thing. I really hope that this isn't the end of the DLCs for them. That this is just a End Times DLC, so you have to get Nagash in this big DLC, right? I hope at some point in time we get Zacharias snuck in there. Like, I would love to see him have some kind of portal in, or some kind of like hitch where he doesn't really exist in the same plane that we exist, but he's still in the forest there, but he's not. So you kind of have to like pull some weird mechanic, and then all of a sudden you teleport somewhere and you can take on his castle, but then like otherwise you can just like pump undead into Mindenheim. I don't know. That'd be a fun campaign, kind of, sort of. You know, I could get behind it. You know. Okay. All right. We just occupy because we want this place as big and healthy and powerful as possible. Leaguer, Scourge of Mankind, Entomologist again. Nice. We'll go ahead and get into spread control.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
More leadership.
Plague written.
Same thing, more leadership, and then deadly onslaught.
Reckoner.
On Epidemius here, what do we want to do? Let's go and reduce our upkeep with Blessed by Blight. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. We'll get Armor Malady here. That'll be good. On our Demon Prince, we can get Plague Marked. Or Arcane Conduit. Probably have to get Arcane Conduit.
Cultist of the Plague God.
We'll get Devastating Charge on our shrine here. We're good to go. I doubt we're going to have all the time in the world to do what we want here, but let's go ahead and get the basics of what we need. Yeah. Plague incubation, disease, destruction, and decay. These are what the perfectly virulent breeding ground requires. Demons reforged plus 10% hit points for destroyed demons of Nurgle units restored after battle. Recruit cost minus 10%. Recruit health plus 5% for all units. Very good.
Contemplation brings reward.
You can sneak some buildings here. We got to find some good value though. Oh, Infernius getting up and running would be great. Yeah. Twisted Towers. Same idea, but I mean, I guess we could get a garrison. And that'll pretty much sum it all up, man. Did we ever figure out what we were doing over here? Okay, yeah. So here, yeah, we just need money buildings. Let's see what they do. How do they move? They've hinted that it won't be the last. Yeah, I'd like to see Zach and Ushorin. Yes, I would love to. So here's my pipe dream. Well, if we get a perfect world, how cool would it be? So there's a Age of Sigmar model for like a Ghoul King, a Strigoi Ghoul King, and he's just enormous with this big club and these big shoulders, and he's huge, and he's like a legendary version, like a legendary lore, like a hero version, like a big, like a character version, a general kind of thing of a, like almost like a Vargolf, right? We're just this giant thing, but it's got armor and it's got this big club and like, oh man, I wish they would. Pretty familiar. Okay, so you know it. I would love to see them rotate, like get us Ushorian DLC, get us like that whole branch completely fulfilled, right? A little bits of the things that we're missing here and there, maybe some more elite units, and then that Strigoi Lord, right? And then move the hero that we have, the Lord that we have, into a hero position. And just say, like, move the names around a little bit to make it fit, and then, boom, call her good. That would be absolutely amazing in my mind. I don't know if we'll ever get there. I don't know if Games Workshop will even play ball with that idea. But that would be what I would want to see.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
We got all kinds of plagues we got to get spreading here. But we've done a pretty good job. We've already started to dig into the Empire a little bit here. We'll swing in over here. We'll swing in probably I don't know, do we hit this and spread the plague? I mean, these guys, I think at least one has the plague. Yeah, so he'll do damage. He'll damage himself when we fight. We can pop another plague on him. Spit up another plague. He's got a plague. So we could blow that up. He could also swing back here and blow up Claude, and we could just give up this area if we wanted to. We do have another army coming in behind. Yeah. We could for sure go ahead and just move here. Oh, we gotta fight this. Settlement battle, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay, cool. More likely than in Koresh. Yeah, I mean, again, like I was just talking with the wife about Naga, and where those words kind of come from and stuff. And I was telling her, like, I'm still really hoping we get Naga and like Indian Koresh kind of stuck in the game in some capacity. I think we may have set sail on the possibility of another race DLC. I would love to see them come out and be like, hey, we're going to get the Dogs of War in here. That's the one it hurts. That one hurts a bit, that we have all the army books in the game and some that are missing. And then like the Dogs of War snuck in and the Dogs of War haven't got snuck in yet. And I know they're kind of like that. There's nothing really wildly specialized with them. But maybe Indian Koresh, Araby, all could be mixed into a Dogs of War DLC. Maybe that's how they do it. I don't know. But I feel like there's still like 2 good race packs left that they could pull out. And I think there's a dozen or so different Lord packs. I think they could just constantly pump these little 1 Lord packs that they have kind of teased with this Tiger Lord. I think it's not a bad idea, right? And sadly, we'll probably have to wrap up. Little man's going to be home soon. I got to get on things. And so if we get a stream in tomorrow, it'll probably be early. I'll let you guys know what goes on. Both kids will be home tomorrow, though. I think we have conferences tonight. We got all kinds of things going on in the next couple of days here. We'll be back Tuesday no matter what. Tomorrow is, I'm hoping, going to be an easy layup Friday where we can just hop in, get a stream going, and no problem. It might be one of those where I might have to do some recordings and stuff off stream and I hang out with the kids and do stuff around the house, kind of thing like that. I've also talked about in the future with the way some of this stuff is working, maybe we'll do split streams where I'll do a few hours and then take an hour break and then do a few hours. We'll kind of see how it goes. But yeah, just to kind of spitball this idea, like I would love to see them go with it. And I think right now the End Times is providing them the ability to bring out this Tiger Lord, right? And if the leak is even half true and they have all these different Cathay Lords they're ready to roll out in a DLC, maybe that was supposed to be like the next race pack piece, right, with 4 Lords. And then say, okay, maybe it's not. Let's go and piece it in 1 Lord DLCs. I think this is the reverse of what it should be. They're trying something new with this new Lord, and I like it. I think the best way to model these single Lord DLCs would be to come out with the big heavy hitters, names that haven't technically made it in the game yet, but are in a faction that's near or already complete, right? Or like a faction like the Greenskins that has like little chunks missing, but not necessarily enough to make a full run at like a DLC kind of thing. But you can still come up with fun mechanics, right? I think after the End Times, the Vampires make a great option for that. And so does Empire. For a while, the Empire could be one of those where it's just like, hey, they have so many lords and named characters that people want in the game that we can just, like, here's this Empire DLC. And I wouldn't be so against the idea of no new units, but just give us a whole handful of new legendary heroes, legendary lords, maybe new lord types, maybe new hero types. But it doesn't necessarily have to be a whole bunch of new units, right? It doesn't have to be a whole bunch of new rosterable things like that. There are some creatures and critters and different things that are missing that would make a good fit for that. So I do like this new idea, but I would love to see them kind of go in like we're saying, where give us some big name vampires that are missing. Give us some of these big name characters that are missing that haven't made it in yet. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back. Either tomorrow. Sounds like there's something going on with the Xbox. I don't want a map full of Immortal heroes. I might just write them on. Yeah, the Immortality might be something worth removing. I mean, I don't want to see it just swarmed and just overwhelmed, but I definitely want to see a lot of stuff added. But I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here. Sounds like there's something going on with the Xbox, and I'm gonna try to see if I can catch it before. Hopefully, it just fixes itself, but we'll see. Be right back, guys. I'll be right back. See you either tomorrow morning or Tuesday. Take care, guys. Bye.